Oh my god, he's not even ready. What's going on, guys? Disruption to your current playthrough is unlikely but possible. Hmm. I like being disrupted. How far back do the saves go? 2022? That's around when I got a new computer. Wow, how many version differences are there? What was I even doing in this Dr. Oid's? Staring at a TV. Playing with cheat menu, I'm cheating. More cheat menu. And I stopped playing with mods. No mods. Nothing. I have a couple. Oh my god, look at all of them. Bro, what mods do you have on? And the twine maxing starts happening. I don't have a date. 2024. Oh my god. Alright, we're getting back into it. Sup, bro. Week 1 was pretty nice though. Yeah, week 1's pretty fun. It's pretty laggy though if you play with a high population. I think the most pop you want to play with, especially at the end there, is probably like 2.5 or 3 times or something, you know. I tried playing 16x and I no joke had an average like 10 FPS. It was kind of chunky. Got a wreck with a cattle trailer. I go to approach the trailer and there is a very angry bull inside. Well, he can just stay there. It's pooping time. No, it is not. Bro, I can't survive and build 42. Well, have you tried not dying? That's what works for me. You're homeless. Buy a home. Hobo awaits. All right, bro. Starting off pretty strong with the poop accusations and the hobo accusations. Typical. Well. Okay, but most people wouldn't increase the pop, seeing how the beginning is the challenge. Enough nuke, etc. Yeah, I don't know. With me, like I like having 1 million oids. I like my playthroughs. So, but I do agree. Yes, it is pretty fun experience. I wouldn't have it be my daily driver to use that phrase though. I did watch Snow Beetle. You know, oh my god, he's shilling another streamer. I watched Snow Beetle play a bit of a new mod that is coming out by Slater Days Gaming, the guy that made the week 1 and day 1 mods. But you know, I didn't watch enough to really know what was going on, but I'll probably watch a little bit more tonight. Second in all capitals. Well, look what the cat dragged in. I know, right? Mr. Hammer has been AFK for an entire week, bro. What the heck? Well, it truly made the base popper. This is just like a new 600 IQ word that I don't know. But yeah, I live amongst the cows. I have 16 cows. I haven't checked on the pigs down south in probably like 2 months. So maybe they're dead. But we all know pigs suck. I'm not going to deal with the pigs. In which town should I start my save? Definitely not Riverside, because Riverside is poop. Making money to pay me rent though. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm out here moving the boxes from one side of the factory to the other. That's what we do. And then they go in a truck, then they go somewhere else. But I don't do that part. And then I go home and I type a bunch of messages and stuff on LinkedIn. And I don't know, that's what I've been doing. Which one? All right, I will decide. You go to West Point. West Point is because you know why? You're Westino, whatever you want your name to be. But you have West Point. That's where we're going. LinkedIn brain rot. I would agree, yes. And I appreciate you very much, Hammer, with a new PR of 10 gifted. Oh my God. I've only been live for 7 minutes. Bro, I could just end stream right now, which I won't, but I would be making what's the calculation behind that? That's like $50 for 7 minutes of total work. Oh my God, I appreciate you, man. Hey! West Point is hard. West Point, I mean, it's definitely more hard than Echo, you know, for sure. I would say with the new changes to population, it is probably equal to Muldraugh. But West Point has some cool premium locations. I like the gun store. I like the police station. I like Twiggy's, of course, right next to the gun store. Twiggy's, amazing base, full of alcohol, which, you know, we all love to go to sleep on time and do push-ups while we're drunk. Oh my God, an otter cannot be shown up at all. Otter with the 10 gifted. See, now I worked another extra 1 minute of time and get another 10. Thank you, bro. Oh, and Ryan's Ryan's got one out of there. Let's see. Let's scroll up and see some of these, because some of these names we do recognize. We see them occasionally. We got Julius. I haven't seen Julius recently, I don't think, but you know, he's been in here. Ryan, of course. Ryan's here. Mooney, you know, Mooney was here yesterday, actually. So it seems like she's doing all right. Yeah, those you definitely you guys hit a couple in there. Some OGs. You know, I wonder what Apple's been up to. I saw Apple post in the Discord a little whiles back, but I haven't seen him in the stream recently. But you know, I hope he's doing all right. OG's gonna be OGs. I was getting Mooney in there somehow. Yeah. I remember first time Mooney got gifted a sub, it was like when we were having that nurse controversy. Oh my God, Radford controversy from years ago. Wait, I wonder if that's Mimi Mango from Nurse Stream. Maybe. I mean, there's definitely some crossover between the communities, of course. I've been trying to like kind of, you know, not to be like super antisocial, but you know, build my island. You know, I want to have like, you know, I want to exist. But, you know, at some point, maybe we'll have some crossover content in the future. You know, I've already went over and played in some of Rick's events. I hit the dynamic duo. Oh, Mimi Pink Dot. You know, look, we got 2 people in here that got gifted. Hell yeah. Wow, LMAO, welcome. Thanks, Otter. Yeah, shout outs to you guys. Otter and Hammer. Coming in clutch. For a late night Saturday stream. I started a little late today because I was in the gym and, you know, I took a bunch of pre-workout and I was just throwing the weights around. An animal. We must keep the streamer fed. I had my ramen noodles for the day. So fortunately, you guys are funding my 59-cent meal. That's for sure. Am I level 10 strength IRL? I'm probably around, I don't know. I'll give myself a 7 or an 8. Oh my God, Nurse is in here. Mooney the Twitch. Oh my God, is that the real Mooney or is that the fake Mooney? Mooney, you got gifted a sub. Just go push the trees, bro, in real life. I don't know if it works that well. Now I'll test the, I tested the fitness and strength out in real life, and it was much easier there. But I have not went and pushed a door for 6 hours in real life. Maybe I should do that next. How many cows have I fed today? I actually have not fed any of them today. We'll go back and do a little bit of a base tour. We have a special guest. Oh my god, Hammer trying to get showed up. What's going on today? We got subs on sub today. All right, we'll do a bit of a cow look over. I don't know. We got so many cows. We got a scroll wheel. Look at this. Got Billion Milk and Chungina, of course, who is much larger than all the other cows. And I did do quite a bit of feeding yesterday. I cut all the grass, so nobody will starve because I've left this area a few times. Why are you here? All right, I need to catch up on y'all because you keep gifting me subs, and now it's putting the messages down. No cows have been fed. They have. You just saw thousands of grass that I have cut for them all. Oh my god, Mooney on her real account. Welcome back, Frosted Flakes. That's name I remember. Frosted Flakes been in here. Bulldog Worldwide, seen him a few times. Joe Canadian. Nurse, you blocked me. Oh my god. Eat the cows. The cows are fed. You just saw all the grass. Why the only drop like 2 loins of steak? Poor malnourished cows. I did put out a post pretty recently, as in like less than an hour ago. But yeah, the fish have overpowered the cows. What? Block? Just like Corndock banned me from his Twitch channel. I don't know. Lore drop. Did a purge recently. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you probably got a lot more people messaging you than me, but I even get a lot of weird DMs occasionally.
Hey!
AI Justice. We have Mr. AI here. AI Professional Max on the scene.
Hey!
Surprised I don't have a muscle strain. You know, I've done a lot of standing combat with only, what is it, level 4 axe, I believe. Yeah, we're about to hit level 5 on that. Put that down there. Reset my friends list. Too many open channel. Anywho. Why are you black? What happened to the Hawaiian shirt? Oh, I thought you were talking about my skin. I have the Hawaiian shirt. I just have a denim shirt over top of it. What a message. Why are you black? Bro, I don't know. But I'm wearing a denim shirt because it is 29 degrees Fahrenheit for any EU watchers out there. Below 0. It's getting rather cold. If we look at my temperature, we go to insulation, just the Hawaiian shirt does not provide a whole lot. I am a rainbow person. I am covered in like all sorts of different, but I put this on. Look at that. We are warm. Of course, as I do more combat and all that and all this running around, it will warm me up. Asking the man why he's black. Yeah, I don't know. Why are you black, bro? It's like, I don't know. That's just how Virgil is. Hottest hands in town. Yeah, we got insulation on insulation over there. I only got one thing on the hands, but that's all you need. You get some neck protection. I gotta find a scarf.
Hey.
All right, you know, there could be like 100 moroids over here, and there are not. And you know how we will resolve that issue? For anybody out there that wonders, why oh why does he not miss when he shoots his gun? Mr. Retinaru put out a video recently that will go more into detail about that. And I would encourage anybody out there that has not already watched that video to give it a view. Oh, that's a miss. I have to kill this one. Please fall over. Let's get an axe really quick on the belt. That needs to happen right now. Yeah. Hope blocks time. What's up? Thank you, Hammer. Hammer, you're really showing everyone up right now. Appreciate you, bro. But no, I am not a hobo. Billion Milk. Welcome, Billion Milk, to the stream. Prison Mike. Oh my god, some of these names. Hammer, you're really showing everyone up today. I appreciate you, bro. Retinaro is the best PZ update poster. Yeah, he's got some informative content. I will give him that. This can go. Get Tannered. Can't catch me. Yeah. I appreciate you guys immensely today. You know, we got a lot of support, and we've only been live for like 20 minutes, so something else. Should keep the server up. Yeah, what the server's got going on. Is the pop? Oops. Okay, Billion Milk. That's a Billion Milk message if I've ever seen one. No, the run is gonna end soon. Hola, Zambinos. What's going on? I have a fire gun, and I am in your area. Oh my goodness, I'm not paying attention. I need need you to go fence on that corner. It's not happening. And it's too much. You're coming to get you, Barb. What's going on, man? Thank you, thank you. You guys are going nuts today. Like my birthday or something. Appreciate you, bro. That axe hit. We are one step closer to solving our muscle strain problems. All right, this one needs to die. Because I'm probably already in the red. Yeah, that is no bueno. Virgil's B-Day. Just about. What is it, 11/27? Pretty much like all of my family is born in November except for me. So it is kind of the birthday month. Although, if I had to guess, I think that probably has to do a little bit more with Valentine's Day being 9 months before. All right, we gotta chill out for a bit. We got too much strain, but we're at level 5 now. Virgil, it's a B-Day every day in the zombie world. Maybe. I get a gift every day. How are we doing, cows? No. Oh wait. Why can I milk you now? Pregnant? No. I guess they just have. Because none of these cows have had children recently. I don't know. Oh, my bad. I should have checked if you were stressed. Billion milk, of course, always the calm individual that does not ever cause problems for me. Need baby poop stream. Billion milk. What the heck? See, I've had all these like graceful donations and stuff. Like, I appreciate you all immensely. And then Billion Milk has to come in here and with his masterful 3000 IQ message of poop stream. Thank you, Billion Milk. You know, I've cleaned up. There's like one piece of poop. This is the cleanest farm this farm's ever been. No, assign a zone will wander. You're in the zone. I'm in your area. Unnerved. I don't even think I've seen that before. I don't know what would cause that. Ready for milking. You are calm. That is what I want. I wonder where all the poop is. I put it down there. There's 2 separate poop tiles now. There are 2 entire tiles devoted to poop and poop only. Yeah, you are unnerved. I cannot milk you. There's probably some more cows in the barn. Alright, how much butter am I ending up with? I got 2 bottles. Crap, everything that needs heavy leather. Yeah, if I'm trying to keep the cows alive. In all honesty, I should probably just go down and kill the pigs down south and get leather from those guys. But I'll probably kill the Angus cows because they don't have all that much milk, and I guess their reason for existing is primarily for meat. I wonder where all the poop. Okay. Billy Milk is really flexing P word today. I mean, he's been doing that like all week. Except for yesterday. You were out and about yesterday. I don't know what was going on. All right, we're gonna put that in the bag. Weight is going down. That is not good. Eat the butter. Do what, you monster? Oh yeah, kill the cows. I'm gonna kill the pigs though. I'll kill the pigs first. I'm looking into donating rubles ATM. On YouTube specifically, the like donations and stuff, you can't even donate from Russia. There's like sanctions and all that. I mean, I don't know what your intentions of doing a specific currency that you're. Maybe you have like a Russian bank account or something like that, but oh my god, politics. Oh my god. How are we doing, pigs? You guys are just thriving and thriving. Agitated, well-fed, not thirsty. Nice Dutch. Yeah, my favorite country that uses rubles, Netherlands. Aired out 2 of my messages so far. Is it my internet? I've seen that one, but I think that is the first message that I have seen from you today. So, let's see. Agitated adult female. So, I might do a kill here, guys. I know we don't like seeing the animals die, but the animals have leather, which is important. I think the male is the one outside. It's much smaller than all the adolescent. Okay, female. Where's the male? Where, oh, where are you? By the way, me and Radimir are gonna stream some BB shit around Christmas. Want to join? What is BB? BattleBit? Broke back. Okay. Let me catch up on y'all. The next time someone asks me how I'm doing, I'm gonna reply, well fed and not thirsty. You're just like a NPC reaction. Could it have a bug then on mobile comments work? It's like a small ban or something. I mean, I don't have any like excessive moderation going on. I'm banned finally. Where did I get the axe? I found it jammed in an oid. So with how the weapons you find stuck in Zeds work is after around 2 months in, you can find every possible weapon stuck in oids. Or of course, if you play the 6 months later preset, which does start the game 6 months later, as the name states, you can find every weapon stuck into them. But you know, early days of the apocalypse, you will not find axes that way. Build 42 has also made them a lot more rare. I have a challenge. It better not involve me killing every cow I have, because I will have to veto that immediately. Wonder when 42 will have MP. What a hotly debated thing. But yeah, I don't work for IndieStone. I'm not a beta tester. Don't have information of when that might be. I think multiplayer coming out is heavily dependent on just how much more the devs want to add into the current build, as they seem to just keep adding features. And they want to work on controller support, but then if you watch Mr. Rhett's video, there's not all that much going on for the aiming department for that. So there's still like a, I don't know. We got a little bit of creature creep, not creature creep, feature creep going on. Stressed, hungry, and sleep deprived, but not thirsty. He 100% works for IndieStone, guys. Don't be fooled.
Hey.
Where are you, pig? There was a male pig, but maybe he's dead now. I don't know.
Hey.
Oh my goodness. He could be in the farm. I did not check. I am fumbling. Since fight, I started Sprinter's Run and learned real quick. Yeah, it's you either learn in Sprinters or you just die over and over again. I mean, of course, if you play with like a low enough population, you can get away with, you know, fighting standing up exclusively. But if you're fighting more than three or more, you kind of got to use defenses. What a genius. Curious what this challenge Hammer's talking about. Oh, maybe I skipped it. Rad 175 euros is gonna give me a Brokeback road build. What is road build? I learned to okay, I read that one. He is 10 times developer, so surprising. Build 43 isn't already out. Did somebody say call a colonologist? That was not me. I mean, that is kind of a Billion Milk thing. He constantly talks about poop and stuff, so that maybe that's his profession. If I had to, I guess. Give me that spear right now. Means you're gonna build a shortcut to another road. I mean, I have that one that's already cut out from the tree line, if that's what you're talking about. Of course, if you want me to have that entire thing floored, that I don't know if I can do. Because that would take a lot of nails. I mean, I could do like the sack with the dirt, Oh my god, what is down here? Alright, we're gonna do some scouting here. Where am I at? Holy moly. Okay, I cannot take the helicopter down here, guys. This is, There are too many oids here. Yeah, I was thinking, like, I could maybe take the helicopter back at my farm, but this is too many. I don't even know what is here that would make there be this many oids around. But yeah, I could do a dirt road between here and between my cow farm and the railroad. I could make a road that way. I've kind of put a bunch of fences and stuff along it though, so it's not gonna be super aesthetic. Could have asked him to wear a shirt. Bro, is my camera on? I don't have a shirt on right now. You're gonna build a shortcut to another road. Be broke back path. Why is broke path the adjective in that? What is that even? What? I skimmed the 16x wall off series. It's kind of cool to see the goals happening on such a large pop. Yeah, I don't know. I imagine most, everybody that plays 16x plays with respawns completely off, but like that challenge, I just wanted to be like, make it as impossible as I could. Have to do a lot more inventive strategies and use stuff that people might consider OP, like fire and fence crate and all that. And you get all these comments that are like, why is he doing that all the time? It's like, well, because there's 1 million oids and they keep coming back. Because we wore cowboy hats on the last server and everyone called us broke. I get, okay, well, maybe somebody else asked it, but I get why you did that, but I don't get why he used brokeback as an adjective for the path that I'm making. Crawler lad. I was really hoping that guy would not take 3 hits to kill him. I could have rested a little longer, but that's alright. We got another fence. The whole reason I came down here was for the pig, and then I found there were 1 million oids. Shitty alphabet compatibility. Downloaded Opera and never went back to Firefox or any other defaults. I use Google Chrome, and I know that is not the thing that a lot of people like to see. I think Firefox is probably better. I've just used Chrome for like the last, I don't know. I need to switch over. Firefox good? Firefox can be good. I think it's one of the better options. Yeah, I think Opera, I don't know, I just see like, if I see a YouTube video and they have that as like their sponsor, I'm like a little bit more. Like I'm sure NordVPN and all that stuff is like decent or whatever, but I don't know. Something like about it. It's just like sends like alarm bells in my head. But maybe I'm just kind of, I don't know. Well fed, not thirsty. putting on a weave theme, come back later to see if they changed it. The old OG prank of Windows, and you flip their monitor so it's 180 degrees upside down. Used to be good like 5 years ago. I've not ever used Edge all that much. Let's get a rope. Well, I need to make a butchering hook if I even want to get this leather. You know, let's get some progress going this stream. What do I need to do for the anvil? I need leather, which I need a drying rack, right? Which I need tanning, bucket, several things like that. We're gonna progress, do some progress rather than just some raw killing. Get some stuff going at the start here. I get that I'm kind of scrambling. I've just been doing a bunch of random stuff. Let's organize our thoughts to a goal. Oh my god, bro, what is the goal? Where's the goal, bro? The goal is to get the anvil. I have decided in a moment of clarity, I will carve my path towards the goal. The goal. Oh my god, do I need to put the text on the screen? It's time. The goal. You know, I did get a couple messages last stream that were like, what is the point of your survival? And I think it's time. Goal. Goal. Build, forge. And then we're going to have a loading with like a bunch of eyes and then like a dashes. There we go. So that's how much it's loaded. Because we have the anvil. There we go. Oblox stream. Patented goal stream. Unpin edge from taskbar is the first step up to any new Windows setup. Just about. Gonna here for a while, but my on-site job wants me back tomorrow. Unfortunate. I'm like, what time? Not in the morning, not Sunday. 33 of 1,050 watches. So last stream I did take apart a lot of the watches and I got my electrical level 1. So I could already, like, grind mechanics in some way, you know, get a car, hotwire it, you know, because that's what a lot of people like to see. But we're not there yet. Can you make the goal bigger? No. Show map, please. All right. Just for you, Hammer, but for nobody else. So I don't have a pencil, which is unfortunate. Wait, maybe I can draw. So we got a bit of a path already built up through here. Maybe I could make a little bit of a road going down that way. Of course, we have the cows here, and I need to write down where my definitely not a hobo house is. Like, it's probably right here. But I might need to go back there when the helicopter shows up, because as you saw at the pig farm, there are, no joke, probably 3,000 or 4,000 oids down there, which is going to be bad. The new default cars are pretty good. I didn't know, I don't think they changed them all that much, right? But I mean, I think like the smallest car that's a 4-seater is one of the quietest ones. Then you can get up to a pretty high top speed. Like a phase diagram. What are you, like an oscilloscope? Oh my god, he just used a big word. That would be the Brokeback Road. Fair. Yeah, I mean, I'll get a sack and organize that out, but we've got a goal. I'm putting the goal on the stream. We're gonna figure it out. A Jeep looking thing in an SUV? I think those have been in the game now. The SUV is like pretty rare, but maybe you just hadn't seen it. It's like one of the widest cars that exists. Most of the cars you can fit through a 2 wide gap, but the SUV is the only one that needs like a 3 wide. It's just bulky. Where's the hook? Give me that. So the first step in getting the forge built, I need to build a hook because I need to get leather. So let's do this, but we're not going to build it amongst the cows because we do not want to traumatize the cows. The cows have enough to worry about all the time with the potential of one oid showing up and ruining their entire lives. So we're going to build it down here. We're going to build this scary hook away from everything else. And now I have no planks. God damn it. Setting goals for myself is important. Yeah, my goal is to make $1 trillion and then lose it all. That's I have 2 goals. All right, goal achieved. Build hook. Hobo car, maybe. But I mean, I would like to get a car after I have electricity all set up. Virgil in his first car, a minivan. Maybe break up the one big goal into smaller goals and also put them on screen. We need more stuff on screen. Deadlines are important. Yeah, I think the whole screen should just be text, right? Goal complete. Let's go home. We're ending stream after 48 minutes. No. What's up, Liv? Liv's viewers have joined to say hi. What's going on? We're having so much activity today. So much room for activities. We've got the goal. The goal is to get blacksmith going. We gotta do some blacksmithing. That'll up. See. And the next thing, so after I kill the pig, after I put it on the hook, after I butcher the pig, I get the pig skin. Then we need to dry the leather out, which we can do on... I don't even know which one, man. There's so many different ones. Raiders charge. Oh, no. Everyone set up defenses. Call Billy and Milk. Call Otter. We need to call them all. We're calling in all the defenders right now. Form a barricade. Nice base. Looks pretty interesting. Yeah, I like to build bases in non-typical areas. You know, not a lot of people look at this barn and they think this is going to be my house. But guess what? We're different. We're built different. We're crazy. I don't know. The Raiders don't know the goal. Well, fortunately for them, it is on the screen. I gotta go, Radford. Have a great stream. I appreciate you nonetheless. But yeah, have a great end to your stream. I guess well, I don't even know why I'm saying that because it already ended. But you know, go and grab something to eat, get some rest. That's it's important. Oh my God, we're building defenses. Look at all the planks. Sapling. Show me this sapling. They're over here. 17. Makes for a fairly good position thanks to the low spawn rates in farming areas, but relatively good connection to the roads. Yeah, it's not bad over here. I will say though, with it being 16 times the population, there were still 1,000 oids down here that I had to get rid of before I could get here. But that's just kind of a problem everywhere. I want to do a long stick. This one. But yeah, it's you kind of have to base in non-typical areas. Of course, you know, there's, you know, everyone knows about at this point, you know, the whatever. Oh my God, what's it called? McCoy Estate in Muldra. You know, that's a little bit more of a secluded area that has everything, and we could base there. You know, we could do that, but everyone's seen that. Nobody. I mean, maybe you've seen this before. Somebody living in a barn, because we're just doing it different. I don't know. I know for sure I'm probably the only person that based in the candy store in Louisville. You know, we gotta be a hipster. We gotta be different. Innovate. Innovated act overcome. Twine. Catching up. Shalom Radford, what's going on? This base is next to rocks. It could be a castle. Oh my goodness. A castle with giant walls. Doing it the hobo way? Alright, man. I'm not a hobo. Do not say that. Do not put your request in the microwave. Do not do that. Good thing a chunk wait, sorry. Good thing a chunk you have gone is no spawn rate for 3 days, otherwise 16x challenge would be impossible. True. I can smell my base from here in the EU. Alright, it's not even that stinky. I've cleaned up all the poop. The poop is clean. We are poopless. Especially upstairs. I want to build a drying rack. Maybe this one. But we want to build it. Or not, don't walk off the building. Alright. Is this the right one? Did I mess up? Dry large leather. That is not going to be... I mean, I have large leather at the beach. The beach. Simple large plant drying. What about medium? Medium leather drying. I need nails for that one, but I don't need nails for the large one. Okay, that's fine. We can solve that problem. It's not a problem. Not a problem unless we make it one. I keep pressing B, and it's a different menu. Medium. That one. There we go. That is kind of tilting. They don't line up, but it's okay. All right, medium. That's good. Oh, sorry. I punched the mic. It's my bad. Personally, I like warehouses. Bad comfort initially, but tools and storage make up for a good loot drop-off. Although I haven't played 16x yet. I think warehouses are cool. That's like one of the first runs that I really got into. I was watching Cromwell Archer play. It is one painful year, way back in 2017. Oh my god. I don't even want to say how many years ago that is, but you know. He based up in the McCoy warehouses, and I thought that was really cool, and that's why I bought the game. If he had respawns on, he would have to build a giant wall around the whole map. Oh my god. Who would be crazy enough to do that? You can smell some farms a mile before you ever seeing it. I mean, I've been on cattle farms. They aren't particularly stinky. Now, who would do something like that? Exactly. I mean, like, who would do something like building a giant wall around the whole map on 16x with respawns on and then make an entire video about it and put it on YouTube? What? Oh my god. Watch One Painful Year back when Rad was 7 years old. Yes, I was 7 years old in 2017. I was born in 2010, guys. That would make me 15 or whatever. I can't drive a car. Yeah, it makes it much more difficult for me to apply to jobs when I tell my employer that I'm 15 and my mom has to drive me to work. Or me working my current third shift job and I make my mom wake up at 2 a.m. to drive me to work. My first PZ playthrough was, I want to say, 2014. So you were, I mean, I guess we were both playing very different games than what it currently is. I think Build 41 is at least pretty comparable to 42, but 2014, they probably didn't even have cars. We're gonna bring some wood up here. Some wood for sawing. My voice passes so they don't question the moped. Yeah, maybe I have a beard. One of those 15-year-olds that can just grow a beard for some reason. I knew your Fortnite strategies meant something. I did play Fortnite, so I guess that basically makes me a zoomer, right? All right, we're gonna do some exercise because it's too dark for me to build. Squats. Squats, squats. Rather than loading the shotgun today, we're gonna do squats because I don't plan on fighting. Remember no cars. Do you think development stalled heavily for years due to Java being shit? I'd have multiple safe houses. I mean, that's how I play now. But I mean, I don't know. I think there's, you know, quite a few pros to running everywhere. You know, you get your running skill up. You drive everywhere. There's no driving skill. You don't get better at that. I've seen more than enough guides out there that tell new players not to run at all. But I think running is pretty good. You just need to know when to rest. That's the more important thing. Normal people don't play like, okay, you just call me weird. Next thing, you're going to call me a hobo. We're going to bed in our little Harry Potter dungeon. Sleep, sleep, sleep. This I can burn. We will burn this eventually. Get this out of here. I don't want to have it in my inventory anymore. All right. So after we dry the leather, then you have to take the leather and you have to do it on like that little pillar thing, whatever it's called. Which, where's the pillar thing? It also takes nails. I know it takes some nails. Ripple comb. That's not leather. Leather shelter. Oh, now that's for sleeping. Outdoors. No. Blacksmith. No. Carpentry. Nope. Debug. This thing, Scutch. Wait, no, that's not it either, but it looks kind of like that. This one, Softening Beam, allows you to remove flesh and fur from other. Yes, that's what I want. And I dropped my saw, despite still needing it. Guides tell you to always crouch and that running uses too much stamina. Crouch running is plus 50 stam usage. Yeah, I don't know. There's been more than a number of times I've clicked on a PZ video and they've unironically just been around sneaking the entire time or something. And I don't know. I mean, I don't want to shame anybody for how they play, but like it is just a bunch of question marks on my end. Where is Corndock to witness this? Don't summon him, please. I have Harry Potter closet under my stairs. Yeah, this one was I did this unintentionally, but it's I had to do that to make it indoors, and then this part ended up being indoors after I did it, so I just sleep in there, I guess. It's oh no, he's gonna let his tailoring set up before I do. Oh, well, are you level? I was demanding Mr. Retinaro do some tailoring. He didn't have denim underwear. What the heck? Imagine not having denim. Oh, why is my underwear dirty? Oh no. Let's put that away. You guys didn't see anything. You didn't see anything.
Oh my god, confirmed. Radford has dirty underwear. Oh my god. Radford only has one pair of underwear.
Crafting eye is still pretty bad. Setting for leather setup. Yeah, I mean I'm trying to, we got the goal. The goal is to build the forge. The forge requires me to build a million different things, and we're gonna do it. We're doing it on the roof, the cow stream. Like the stream. Oh my god, like, comment, subscribe. You heard it from me. You also just heard it from Mooney. I rarely sneak. Yeah, I mean my sneaking skill is gonna stay at level 0 for a very long time. It's a bit of a meme skill. Conspicuous over sneak. Yeah, conspicuous is probably the easiest free trait points that you can possibly have. If you're new to PZ at all, no, don't get tricked. Sneaking is a bad. It doesn't work. Skill levels must have taken ages. Yeah, we'll open them up. I mean, I play illiterate, which definitely slows the grind for a bit, but most of this stuff you can do if you're somewhat brain damaged like me and you just like making 100 crack pipes over and over again, but it's not the worst. Finally found a cart book. I'm free. Yeah, imagine not playing carpenter and just being level 3 and being able to make everything right off the rip. Hammer with 14 months. I appreciate you, man. If you like the stream, consider a like. Oh my god, he's putting up his message as a billboard. Why would I want to hide from the oids? I'm trying to fight them. Yep, running around yelling everywhere. What did I do, Max? Alien only allowed to use meme professions. What are you? You better not be calling Burger Flipper a meme. Burger Flipper is an S tier pick. Or, I mean, if you're a doctor, I'll give you that as a meme. But doctor, you can actually make work sometimes. So after I dry the leather out, right? We dry the leather out, then we soften the leather. Then what do I do after that? What was this under? Softening. Only it showed the category. You can just power level it in 1 minute when you head to any mall. GG. I mean that's what I did when I was in my last run. I just ran back and forth, crouched in front of a mall. I'm Taylor. I was gonna go custom for the +8. That's too OP. That was not. I don't want to quit out and look at all the traits. But Taylor, tell me, is it just only tailoring, or do you at least get short blade? If you get any type of weapon skill at all, it's already not a meme class. That's like why mechanic I don't think is a meme class. Mechanic's at least like B tier. Okay, yeah, +4. Yeah, +4 is a meme because you don't even get more experience for being 3 versus 4. So crowd illiterate once. I usually now use overrate puny, out of breath, etc. Yeah, I mean, I don't think illiterate's great. I think illiterate's like a C tier pick or whatever. But I've just been playing illiterate for so long that I don't even recognize books as like things that you can use. So I don't know. It's just a just a way of life. Guys, there are no meme professions. Every job is as important as the other, except until you pick farmer and realize that you have no other use besides like putting carrots on the floor and sitting around and doing nothing else. In real life, though, farmers are kind of chads. You have to soften, then defer, then dry. You need tanning barrel. Thank you. We'll see. Tanning barrel. Tanning barrel. No rings. That's easy. Easy peasy. In our department. Gonna start using smoker for the meme. Yes, I was pretty close to taking smoker this run. I don't know. Maybe next run, maybe. We'll see. Where would I put this? We'll just put you right here. What does this even look like? Tan dried crude leather, right? Then we need to, I'm gonna go up to the beach today. I'm gonna get the leather from there. And I'm just gonna go through the process of what needs to happen here one time. I think you can cut up the big leather into smaller units of it as well. Gotta catch up. Grow your own tobacco like a true addict. I do have the seasons off because you know growing stuff isn't the best with them on, so I could grow tobacco, and tobacco seeds are a lot easier to find in this update. I found a lot more of them compared to the 42.3.1 back when I played. I choose engineer since it's the only job with something that can't be obtained in a game mostly. That's true. Pipe bombs are, I mean, engineer could do with some changes. It's below most of the other ones. It doesn't have a weapon skill. The next run, I will try to grow tobacco and smoke it out of a can pipe. Oh my goodness. True addict hours. Use all those crack pipes? Never. I'm a can pipe enjoyer. I drink my monster can and poke holes in it or whatever. You also need to get the brain and put it in a bowl. I do have some brains already left over. Where is my hanging cook? I have it down south from here. Brad, can you say no, I cannot. I don't know how to say that. Graspete Kos. I have no clue. That I know that was all wrong. You can learn that pipe bomb recipe by researching a pipe bomb, and then it spawns in those spray camo trucks. Interesting. So now engineer is completely useless. I should be able to look at a corpse of we're all moving in unison. I should just learn how to be desensitized next, right? Definitely could have took these guys down to the fence. Saved myself a good bit of durability, but we're battling it out. Rad, can you say no? I don't. I'm like, no, like I can just look at a word and tell you I'm gonna butcher it. It means sprinkled cheese. Cheese with a wax on it. Man, why we got so many oids over here? I guess I haven't been doing my job beating them up. I need to catch it. Okay, we're gonna read all the messages, and I'm not gonna unpause the game until we're done reading them. And you should try to get it by default after so many kills, like 7,500 melee kills or 10k. Yeah, it's just like if you add stuff like that in, though, it devalues the trait specific. Like it's the most expensive occupation for a reason, right? Like unless they make veteran -2 points or something instead of -8, because the point differential from being unemployed versus being a veteran is 16 points. There's no other perk that's even close to that. Other than those unique items engineer can make, it starts with 1 electric and 1 mechanics, and also able to use generators. Wait, they can use generator? Really? I thought that's only electrician, and that's because they spawn in at level 3. I mean, if engineer can use generator, then electrician is even worse. Magazine isn't even that bad anymore. To beat all the skill books take a while to obtain. True, its part in the completionist. Message redacted. FBI redacted. Electrician is really trash. I mean, yeah, electrician one wasn't great to begin with. It looks like maybe they made it even worse. All right. Change of plans, guys. I am not going up to the beach. I need to kill oids down at my house, or it will be horrible. I get out of here. Oh no. What a mess. All over, please. We're gonna put the goal on hold for a bit. Is there a fence south of here? There is not. I think it might be time for us to bust out our level 10 option. I picked up a power weapon. I'm already exerted. Yeah, this isn't respawn though. I am playing with them off. Of course, is a larger series that has been brought up recently where I did play 16x respawn. And I walled off the entire town of Euro. But this one, this is all redistribute. Probably when I shot the shotgun and then got sidetracked. They have a spear over here. Spear with scissors. And spears are in a weird spot where they are pretty powerful. Alright, chillin'. Chillin'. Is bat or crowbar superior? The bat definitely does more damage. Crowbar's got more durability. Kind of comes down to preference, but the major difference is that crowbar takes quite a bit more time to be able to mass produce. Crowbar, you got to be level 9 blacksmithing to do, and you have to have all that blacksmithing stuff set up. Whereas the bat, you only got to be level 9 carving, and you just need a knife and tree branches. So I think the bat is a much more accessible option and a much easier option to mass produce. Which is why I'm using it. Alright, let's make sure you guys aren't on my property line. To connect with respawn is insane. You need to wall, literally. Yes, the only way you can, you know, outside of just burning over and over again. Like a lot of my early days spent in that run were just trying to survive, trying to stay afloat, not to drown. You have to kill thousands to stay apart, but I mean, of course, that all just depends on how obnoxious you want to make the settings. which I tried to run it up as high as possible. Large knife. Super sped when, yeah, I mean, you can't let the wood sneak up on you. I like to play quick and efficient. Usually beating him down like that isn't great unless you are a level 10. That's why I try to use fences. Fences are also good because you can choose to rest in between combat.
Hey!
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we got to do some clearing today. Problem. But we have another bat. Thought to be back on the stream. Oh, you're getting out of here, Hammer? I'll see you, bro. Yeah, well, I'll think about getting that, my bad. We're kind of in an intense scenario. But yeah, I'll try to get the road built. Of course, if I want to build it, it is over in that direction, and there are 1 million oids over there right now. So it'll be a while before I'm kind of in range of achieving that. Kingdom Come 2 has a solid upgrade from the previous title. Just throwing it out there random. My role playing, of course. Yeah, the amount of times I tell Liv to twirl even with fighting, really something. Yeah, especially if you aren't, I mean, keen hearing, you don't need to do it as often, but I have done a couple different runs where I didn't play with keen hearing, and you really have to turn around and check behind you a lot more often. See a hammer? Yeah, I'll see a hammer. Oh, I just got a cramp. Oh, I'm spazzing out. I gotta drink some more water. All right, my bad. Even with keen hearing, I'm so conditioned to things, someone sneaking up on me. Yeah. We're gonna take all of the gold, all of the silver, passing the carving fork, fighting knife. That's really cool. There's probably a motorcycle person in here, or maybe I don't know where that fighting knife came from. Drop all that. Drop that. Drop you on the floor. We're good. Let's make sure we're rested up. I have muscle strain on all of my body parts. That should be maintenance 9. And it's it. Bunny suit when? Nope. Do not bring that up. That will not happen. matchbook. All the gold rings. We're gonna take the watch too. Watch. I put a visual here in QMod in recently since I have been watching things while playing PC and I keep being scared by the sound effects PC use. So like for you want like the sound effects in your game to be separate from like everybody else. 'Cause I don't know, that's something I've never personally done. Like if I'm watching somebody else play, like I'll watch somebody play like RimWorld or something while I play a different game, but I'll never watch somebody play PZ while I play PZ. Not that I think that's, you know, because I'm sure people watch me play while they play. But I personally would probably hear Oids in their game and think that they were in mine. So, and I would just be like looking behind me trying to see where this guy's coming from, or I don't know. Doing that right now, yeah. I don't. Maybe I just need to get used to it, but I'm very used to hearing Oids and then thinking, oh, I know where they're at immediately. And we are getting some pretty severe strain. Keep pausing. I even heard some of the sound effects in weird things like in the news. Day 5 of asking for a bunny suit, and you know, fun fact, you aren't even the first person to ask, but maybe you guys are the same person. Dun dun dun. You just have to pause my game if I'm not sure where the sign is mine. True, true. Yeah, he only wants one thing. Mr. KTO just wants to humiliate myself. Do we break 10k kills today? I don't know. I guess it's also a little bit dependent on how much I focus into blacksmithing. What did you guys bring us? Silver bangle. We're going to go with the earrings. We're going to go long silver necklace. Any pants that are worth taking? No. Rings. And that seems to be it. What's wrong in wanting to see a hobo in a bunny suit? I don't think there's anything wrong with it. You personally wanting to see it, but demanding it from somebody else. Maybe there's some wrongness there. All right, we really got to get some of this strain out of here. It is hampering my ability to fend these guys off. We got half of it going. I'm hoping that build 42 ends with at least a build path for electronics. People really overestimate how hard it is to make motors and electronics and knowledge and art. Yeah, I think it's probably one of the weaker skills right now. Like just from the crafting. I mean, we're not even going to talk about glass making, but electrical, it falls off of relevancy as soon as you hit level 3. There's like not really all that much reason to do anything. But I imagine if they, you know, maybe add in some like house wiring or, you know, an electric heater or all sorts of additional craftable things. Are the remote controls at 5 or 6? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some like stuff you can make later on for sure, but it's when I say relevant, as in, you know, important to most people, regardless of how they're playing. You know, I guess the generator, you know, you can find a magazine for it, so that's not, you can kind of skip that, but you know, I don't imagine everybody that's playing, you know, there's probably 1% of players that have even begin to craft this thing. You know, let alone get to level 6 to even do that. Normally, remember first aid. Yeah, I mean, first aid is it's also just a touch of death game, so that's yeah, there could definitely be some craftable stuff for, I don't know, strain or something that you're periodically using, some stim shots or whatever. Fast building is actually hard IRL, but yeah, electronics is simple when through wiring house. Yeah, well, I mean, most, like, if not all these skills are, you know, rather difficult to get into in real life. I guess, like, cooking isn't that hard to get into, but, like, it's difficult to master. But, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect somebody to, 2 weeks in the apocalypse, become a master mechanic after having done nothing involving cars in their daily life prior to it. $1 million more oids appear. Most I got to was level 7. Yeah, I don't think I've ever maxed out electrical. I got to 4 in my last illiterate playthrough, and that was agonizing, but there's like a whole other groove over there. I need you to come over this fence like right now. Go. The lucky one shot. Skills are pretty nonsensical. There are things locked behind skill levels which are in every reference book. I mean, the only skill I like verbatim kind of went down and practiced in real life was the fitness one, and like even that one is not really. I mean, like the exercises, like they work, but you know the amount of experience it gives and like the muscles that you're hitting exclusively aren't fantastic. Like if even if we just like look at the exercises here, you get a barbell, but you can only do one exercise with it, and it's curls, which are it's like I don't know, it's kind of like meme level in terms of your exercise selection. I don't think this is horrible though. Squats, push-ups, sit-ups, burpees. That's like a decent spread for just body weight. Can't remove brakes, just remove some nuts and brake. Always from getting up to your zone. Yeah, that's why I'm I don't know. I was doing some stuff yesterday and they're all like just kind of down here, so I gotta clear them out. I think I shot a shotgun and then just didn't really, you know, clean up but the mess I made. With the quality thing, I know how to weld IRL and can make things that are level 8 PZ while being piss poor at it. I mean, also welding's like another skill that's kind of not. They could do a lot more. Where's the weld? Is it only a weaponry now? I guess. Yeah, it used to have its own category, but yeah, like. I mean, this is just like sticking metal together. Like, I don't think you have to be a genius to be able to do that. But I know welding can get. I think the buildable, like if you're welding stairs and like something structural, that definitely requires a lot more. The metal, like being able to weld stuff like this definitely seems a lot. Maybe not defense, but like this. And these are level 3, so metal crate especially, or maybe this. Is there a better crate than that one? Yeah. Oh no, that's counter. I don't know. This is another skill that, being illiterate, I haven't really went down yet. So metalworking, true. That's probably where yeah. Oh, but this is okay. Scrap stuff. Being able to weld like functioning joints. I mean, this seems more like a blacksmith kind of thing to begin with, but welding sucks. For instance, you might think they're really good equipment to make it easier now in 1993. Yeah, I haven't done anything personally. I mean, I've worked in engineering and made like prints and stuff for welding, but I've never personally welded anything. But I mean, I was just mainly talking about like this right here, where it's just a rod and a sheet, and that's, you know, I feel like, you know, of course there are some, you know, bad welders out there, I guess, that would, you know, have run their thing through the X-ray or whatever and have a million little porous spots. But with how fast the weapons break in PZ, I don't think that your quality of a weld is all that great to begin with. So I got a million oids north and a million oids south. Not looking great if I get a helicopter over here. There's a type of welding called stick welding, TIG welding, or whatever. Gap exceeds a distance determined by the voltage. The weld will be a bad quality. I know any like larger gaps. So that's like true with brazing as well. Finally, Radford is on. Yeah, I started a little later today. I saw Corndock streaming an early morning stream. World famous Corndock. Yeah, did you guys know that Corndock actually built a giant wall around Louisville to stop zombie respawns in the CDDA game mode? What? No. You can't use my response against me. Trying to get how hard good welds are to make. Meanwhile, what you're welding stays the same. Yeah, I mean, like I definitely think that it's a skill and it's obvious when somebody's bad at it, and that's why like anybody that's a welder, they go to like an amusement park. I know that I've seen multiple videos of them looking at the quality of the welds and stuff and being like SMH or whatever. But and in terms of like the actual complexity of the stuff though, like I don't think that this isn't the workmanship of like a masterful craftsman. Marty, he got stock on his trailer. Oh, corn dog. Corn dog catching strays. Yeah, by the way, you guys are wondering, so my wall run ended because I tripped and fell and got eaten by zomboids. Corn dog is notorious for crashing his car. And he invented a new way of crashing his car involving crashing his car and leaving it stranded on top of another car, and he's not even able to get out. All right. I need to catch up on the message. I keep pausing the game to read the messages. I read like 10 of them, and oh man, I'm not complaining though. Well, awesome find. I just found a military backpack on the ground. It's full of skill books. Definitely Survivor's Ed. But yep, that is something I'm looking forward to. I still got the big backpack. Not that I'm complaining because I'm organized and I got 28. But we're doing good there. Cross trained in the welding department when I was working in manufacturing. They sent me back to my area in less than an hour. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say anything on that. You need to advance the loading bar by 1 tick. Okay, okay, true. I did build some of the crafting stations. Here we go. We're very low tech here. Let's get rid of some of these. And we at least built some things, so it's not. There we go. It's advancing. Wow, way to salt the opened wounds. You know, that run is actually still on going for Corndog. He could still be alive. I made a spear out of wood and I prepare in metal. I made it out of scraps. But I would say IRL I would have level 3 on both carpentry and metalworking. Yeah, but you'd have a skill bonus because, like, I don't know, and if we're talking like real life stuff, I feel like you progressively get faster and faster at learning the skill as you learn more of it, you know, because you build upon prior knowledge that you already have. But like implementing that in a game is kind of unbalanced for progression.
Hey. Hey.
Wear loading bar for bunny suit? No. That is at 0. You have a bucket and clay. I remember there was an issue with using wooden buckets. Yeah, I have clay cement. I don't have a metal bucket though. I mean, I made the... See, I'm trying to talk while I'm hitting the oids. I made the forge in the past in 42.3.1. And there were a number of headaches. But I imagine most of those kinks have kind of been sorted out. Bro, like, I just want to exist down here. How many oids going up? I guess it's what I get for having a shotgun. My rat farm is 400 rats. RIP your frames. Bro has a NASA computer. Yes, true that their transfer skills would be cool to see that. Carpentry is a good 30% measuring, right? As in metalworking, tailoring, etc. Yeah, I didn't even think I was talking just more about, like, you know, skill bonus as you, like, once you get to 5 or whatever, like they would take less experience to move on from there. I guess, like, truly mastering something, but like, I guess, you know, if you were a master carpenter, you definitely know some stuff about carving. Which I guess is kind of evident by the fact that if you take the carpentry occupation, then you know both of them. But what version of your blacksmithing flowchart? Oh, he made like an older video. And it's like 3 p.m. and I've just been battling up here the whole time. Oh, get up. Why are you here? Oh my god. A whole other group. West one-shot kill. We need those.
would have been a really nice one shot. Thank you. Bro. I don't think anything matters has changed other than the time to dry leather, so I left that original. Yeah, I did see that there was like a new time for that. So you're here, Rad, for just lurking. The bear recommended you. I must agree, you are a great recommendation. I've seen you a number of times in Snow Beetle's chat. That is another streamer that I've seen you around in. But yeah, I'm a Snow Beetle enjoyer. What's up, Hulk Man? I had a bug with the advanced forge in the last patch. Could not destroy it. Interesting. I've not had that problem. Yeah, but Snow Beetle is a wonderful streamer. I mean, most of the time I end my stream and he's but I do appreciate the raid from Liv. How can you say you like Snow Beetle if you don't like gnomes? The Snow Beetle a gnome? I don't think I've seen Snow Beetle have gnomes, a gnome themed drum. In all honesty, I haven't had, you know, since the update to 42, I don't think the gnomes have cursed me the same way that they have in 41. In 41, it was just like my house would catch on fire or my helicopter would show up on site. Hey! Yeah, Snow Beetle, I watched a little bit of him yesterday. He was trying out one of the new Slater Diggies gaming mods. Really need to get like another fence built. I mean, I can use the one over here, but it's just not an amazing spot. Is this broken steak knife? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I really gotta get something to eat. I have butter. Where are you? I can't believe it's not butter, except it is. I'm gonna be probably weepy, miserable. Oh no. What are we looking like? Group here, group here. No scout. Another group. That's like 90. Probably 100. Group there. mean, I can maybe kill all these guys before it gets dark, but it's gonna be close. That's another... Man, we got all these flanks coming in. If I can hold this, we're good, but I'm not gonna hold this. Yeah, I'm gonna lose that. That guy's going around the fence anyway. Hey, what's going on, Otter? How many sticks of butter do I have? I have 6 on me, so that is, you know, 6 days of food, pretty much. Saw you in Vico chat a few times. Hopeford, yeah, I've been over. You know, the Vico and the Snow Beetle both kind of stream at the same time. At least, you know, I end stream at around 1 a.m. to midnight my time, and those guys are up late. Snow Beetle is over in the States like I am, and Vico is all the way over in Estonia, so he is a completely indifferent +6 or 7 hour time zone. I was leaving leather to dry in the basement. Sanitation, I messed up saying that 3 times. Sanitation department hasn't been around in a while. What are you calling me stinky? I mean, I'm gonna go up to the shore here pretty soon and grab some leather from up there. But we'll take a bath when I'm up there. I won't forget. You have to babysit it with a heating device of some sort, and I can't put 2 months of firewood in my stove anymore. Oh, you have to heat up the leather? I don't. Yeah. I guess I haven't done the drying stuff since it was added. I don't know how complex it might be. So I'm kind of a bit worried with how many have been pulled down here. That I might have to do a pretty substantial amount of fighting at the country club when I do get to it.
Hey.
Could be a problem. I can't do this while I'm running. Blessed. Look at this. A whole brand new fire axe just for me. Hand delivered by the Oids. Yeah, I do remember there being a cap for how much fuel you could put in, but I think that's always been around. But yeah, you can change it. I don't even know if you can get 8. I think it's like 7 hours or something. It does seem kind of restrictive. Drawing wonky as you travel away from it. It doesn't register. Interesting. Had a year supply of firewood in 41. I miss those days. I mean, the thing I miss is cutting down these smaller trees and getting a log. And now you cut it down and get like, you know, a couple sprinkles or something. It's like, what am I gonna do with this? I hope they eventually make the generators, etc. moddable. I know it'd be larger tanks and hoppers. Yeah, I think they could definitely. I mean, there's a number of things they need to do for the electrical skill to really make it worthwhile. Default fire is in 8 hours, but it can be increased to 169. Well, isn't it a log 9? So can you put a log in the fire pit anymore? It won't let you put stuff in and like overfill it.
Hey.
This bat has been lasting for so long. Added gravity fuel tanks like all farms use. I got a propane, man. Like every farm has propane. Electric fences to keep the oids out. That'd be pretty neat. I don't know how it would affect the oids though. I think they wouldn't care. Would just burn against it? No, yeah, that's what I think they would just press up against it. I don't feel like they're sentient enough to know they're getting shocked. 168 is such a weird number. It's 13 times 13, right? I don't know what the, or 13 times 13 minus 1. Maybe there's some semblance to 168, but yeah, I don't know. Log is 6 hours now. Not positive. Can you chop firewood and end result is, so it's a little bit more. Okay. That electric fences, then somebody would say they are copying 7 Days to Die. They add any kind of building at all. Oh my god, you can build a crate and the crate is a cube. Copying Minecraft. Propane accessories, of course. Billion Milk, why are you nerd emoji me? 13, oh, because I did 13 times. Yeah, that's okay. Wow, he knows basic timetables. Arrest him. I still use twigs to start fires. I still use twigs to feed my fire, man. I end up with so many of them. You cut these little trees down, you end up with 1,000 twigs. 168 is 24 hours times 7 days. True. Okay, there you go. That's the real reason. The dork loves math. That's like 4th grade level math. You don't remember your times tables? Didn't they drill that like into your head where they give you like those little sheets and they tell you, okay, you have 1 minute to solve all 100 of these problems, and you just like just had to do it. Oh my god, bro paid attention in 4th grade. Such a nerd. It's just, he's doing it again.
Hey!
I want this shotgun before it gets too dark. And this 9mm bullet. And these digital watches. And I'm getting greedy, but I'm gonna take it all. And this 9mm and this. And all these rings. Wow, it didn't even have bullets in it. Scammed. No bullets in the M9 magazine either, but this is a good find. That. Turn the alarm off if there is one. We'll keep the 1 bullet. Wonderful. Calling people nerds is definitely why the US has such a brain drain issue. I thought brain drain is like where you have people that like move out of your country after they get an education. I mean, maybe that's what's happening, but I think most people that are in the US are staying in. I love maths and math theory. It was one of my majors, and I could prove you that 1 + 1 does not equal 2, like on an infinity scale where 0.999 or whatever. Summation 0.999 becomes 0. What's up, Jower? So when a country has a declining level of education, true. I've primarily seen brain drain used as a definition for people getting like doctorate or whatever and then moving to somewhere else. The nerd thing started from The Simpsons. I mean, Milson or Willhouse, whatever his name is. Bro, he would have got bullied no matter what. Just, there was no saving him. Plus, his best friend was like a bully, kind of. All right, I have kind of made this area better. I'm still like also pretty concerned about the south I saw earlier. South of the pig farm is legit gonna end my run if something goes really bad. There are a lot of oids over there.
Hey.
And I don't know why, because like, please tell me I can look at the map, but it's not dark. So I went down here. I don't even know what is in maybe Ekron? I don't know. There's a lot. I think Ekron would be like a little farther down, like over this way. But there's a lot of oids over here. Well, maybe it's the airport or something, or one of the, I don't know, people have talked about that. Let me catch up the nerd thing. Okay, I read that one. It was like a meme before memes. First been here being all serious and shit. Stop our. Okay, well, you weren't here when we were talking about AI or whatever, like 2 days ago. and then somebody came in and started talking about poop, and then that just became, you just want to go back to poop posting again, Billy and Milk. Is it upsetting to you? How many hours do I have on Project Zomboid? I have like 2,400 around that. I have a lot. So I have like 100 days or whatever spent in this game. Millie Broski, what's going on, bro? Brain drain is also a losing skilled worker due to age. One of the military manufacturer requirements is proving your process isn't just one extremely skilled old guy will retire in 5 years. That's like, oh my gosh, it extends just beyond. Yeah, there's a lot of engineering that's kind of propped up by like, oh, this old guy, and he's just the guy that makes that thing, and nobody else knows how to do it. And when he dies or goes somewhere else, it's over. Our whole business falls apart. Lottery predates that. It was in sitcoms, 80s. People made fun of nerd, and one it ends. I guess it's just hard to write a nerd character that is, Victor or whatever. Like even whatever the Bazinga show is or whatever, they're kind of nerds are just the button of the joke the whole time. Head up to the mansion and move in. Nah. We're living amongst the cows, and the cows are my destination. Urkel's the one I think of, lol. This is barely an 80s one. Catching you, poop posting. Hi, Radford. Hi, all. What's going on, Raphael? I just imagined a Zoomer general. What, a broccoli hair? Oh my god, I told Apple. I said Apple has not been in here, and now he shows up. Maybe you got added into Discord. I don't know. But how's it going, bro? There's jokes about the internet being held up by an 80-year-old updating a GitHub project. Yeah, I guess when the internet even become like about the 1960s, 1970s, something? I don't know. And it was just like a wire connection between, two separate computing hubs. Oh my god, nerd. Nerd. Point to laugh. He said computer. Get out of here. Being sucked in. Apple, you can't get here and then immediately do that. The forbidden combo. Do not put Chiquez in the microwave. I guess you're not calling me a hobo or whatever, but slight upgrades. Actually finished in first from 1993, 3 months before Project Zomboid. Amazing. This game came out in 1993, guys. Text-based survival game. Just past 2,500 hours of PZ. I still learn by watching y'all. Cool hacks are always learning. Sounds like your neighbors are upset. Yeah, they have been all over the place over here. I think I shot a shotgun and I just didn't properly deal with the repercussions of doing so. And now they're all over the place. Now I have over 9,000 kills because of it. So, I don't know. Maybe that's a victory. I don't know. TCP IP system finished in the 80s and started in the 60s as a government program. But the internet was invented by, that's like the Collider group, right? Adam Collider. Oh my god, he's saying nerd stuff. Using communication system. Learn all the PZ cheats from Radford and Retnaru. I have 2,000 on Daisy. I never could be good at Project Zomboid. I mean, they're entirely different games. Like one of them's FPS and this one's like, there's not a whole lot of games that are like Zomboid. I'm a big cheater. I mean, I do use exploits, yes. They made it from documents, which means
only HTML existed in the first PHP and CSS came later. The internet, as well as knows today, was basically born 2001, the .com bubble. Radford is a pumpkin eater, cheater. Corndog, you use alt space more than any other streamer. He presses 2 keys at the same time. Cheater. Revoke all of his rights. Oh my god, this guy pressed E while he was attacking in a video game. Cancel his animation. It doesn't even cancel it just makes it quicker. Daisy was isometric, I'd totally play it. I think if Daisy stayed as its Arma 2 self, I would probably maybe play it still. I liked the Arma 2 Daisy, but maybe it's just nostalgia. Now I'm hopeless. Do you think I can forge a salad at night? Okay, this is horrible. No. I'm already gonna say no. Some of the best games are isometric. Every game Corndog plays is isometric. No joke. Plays Diablo, isometric. He played StarCraft, isometric. He played PZ, isometric. Bet if Corndog, if like I met him in real life, he wouldn't even be able to turn his like head. He would have to turn his whole body to like look in a different direction. Go cry myself to sleep. Okay. You just... Okay, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Okay, but Diablo 2 is a really good. Yeah, it seems like Corndog likes it. I never personally played Diablo, but I know that one is probably the most well-received title. Have you ever played Kenshi? I have. I have like 700 hours. My favorite race is probably the Hivers. I like the Hivers. Back when Blizzard was nice. Gonna train right arm in the corner before bed. No, I'm training my legs. Training the third leg. Now tell me how many days till heli. I'm not sure. I mean heli, I'm just gonna go up to the beach and if I'm down here when the heli goes off, it's GG's for me. And GG's for the cows. For that matter. You want more action than what we just had, where I like spent the entire day fighting basically. I killed 615 oids in one day, and you want more? That was a long day. Let me get another bat, because I don't even have one anymore, right? Let's make sure I'm not doing something silly. I'm just a silly Billy, man. Let's put that up. Skeleton supremacy. Skeleton's pretty good. Skeleton's definitely the best for like solo grinding. You get toughness like up super early. You can just go to the cannibal anywhere and, you know, get the hell beat out of you and just I think I think my best Kenshi run that I got off the floor early on was with a Hiver. I just played as like the beep race Hive drone. And also had like a Hive soldier drone that got up to
98 attack proficiency or whatever. I don't know. I have a lot of good memories with the Hivers. Classic was nice for a few weeks. Oh my god, I remember first playing OG Diablo on a Windows 98 PC. Hearing the Helly's cheeks clap in the distance. Have you not trained the bulls for defense yet? JK, wouldn't that be cool? I mean, if the bulls could attack the oids though, then I think the oids would attack the bull, right? I feel like a bull, like in most cattle, lose that fight pretty hard. Humans overthrow the overlords. I mean, aren't the hivers like the lowest of the low? Or I think the humans are the ones that are like hit the whole holy nation, and they're the bad guys or whatever. I mean, I've sided with the holy nation before, and that playthrough is actually pretty fun. I've also had like a few runs where I was like immediately enemies with the Holy Nation, but then I built a town over there. And those like trade caravans that you can kill, or that you're not supposed to, I guess, but they have rations and all sorts of stuff. You can kind of just feed yourself by existing over there and killing the trade caravans. Yeah. Evers, our skeleton project gone wrong? Yeah, I've kind of seen some of the lore. I don't think that they're in disguise. I think it just has like a birthing like apparatus or whatever. I don't know. But there's like a lot of lore for Kenshi that's just kind of not really, you know, it's up for interpretation or whatever. Billy Milk, you probably play as skeletons. I mean, you probably I think you're Hivers, but maybe a Hiver or skeleton. Probably I'm citing Hiver for you. The Okrins live in the best land IMO. Yeah, it's definitely, you know, it's the only grassland in like the entire place. Gotta play Kenshi for 80 hours this week. Just Kenshi mentioned time for another playthrough. Yeah, I think I don't know, at some point maybe I'll stream Kenshi, but I was thinking of playing some RimWorld, but kind of into this run right now. Yeah, but Kenshi's solid. The run that I don't think a lot of people have tried is, that I had a lot of fun playing, is getting enslaved by the Reavers. Hey. The Reavers are kind of a bit a ways away in most of your playthroughs. You see them like later on. But if you get enslaved by the Reavers, you can actually have a weapon of like any quality, and they'll like let you fight and stuff, so it's like a decent way to grind stats early on. They just kind of patrol you around, throw you out there like a Pokemon, and you get beat up, and they'll heal you. You know, save maybe your leg getting chopped off. It's a decent start. They're up, like, you know where the Great Library is? Hey. They're where the big stoves gamble and all that, where the crab raiders kind of are. Crab raiders, skeleton bandits. the fake skeletons. I guess there's multiple fake skeletons, but the ones that are humans, real humans.
Hey!
I don't want to spoil too much for people that haven't played Kenshi yet, but there's a lot of funny or not so funny, depending on your interpretation, factions that exist. It's a great game. Everyone in Doom, a character is a collector of some random item. Last playthrough, my guy hoarded money, actually went through wallets, collecting key rings. Oh, I was gonna be. I thought you were talking about Kenshi for a second there, but I like doing key rings in multiplayer because it's like, especially Build 41, they don't weigh anything, and you have like everyone's named key ring, so you can have like a super rare, like I don't know, like Bashful Apple keyring or Billion Milk keyring. I wonder when PZ will reintroduce NPCs and they have them really early on. That's gonna be a long ways away. I'd have to imagine 2035 earliest. But yeah, I mean, there's already like the everyone knows about week 1 and all that stuff. So there are mods that exist for it, but I think when it'll be a while before we see it in the main game. Reaver, okay, answer that one. Reavers live next to the hardcore stuff like the death beam and beak things. I mean, beak things are just all over. Going for the Reaver start, yeah, I would maybe make sure you have at least like some cheap Hiver limbs on your inventory just in case, but oh, I mean, in truth, the thing is if you get if you get your limb cut off, then you switch to the Hiver limb, then you can't. They won't repair it, so I don't know. I mean, I guess if you get your leg cut off, that's your time to escape. More that's I don't know. When I did it though, I didn't lose any limbs. Skeletons for life. Kenshi 2 or Build 43? Probably Kenshi 2. I would have to say Kenshi 2. Do a Martyr Dump challenge of 1 billion debt and everyone hates you. I've gotten allied with like quite a few of the factions that you're not like regularly supposed to, just by like healing them over time or whatever. Like Hungry Bandits. It's not the worst thing to do, but honestly, losing all my limbs is a benefit. I just go metal later. Yeah, there's something Chad like about getting to the late game and still having all your limbs on. Ever played Black and White? I have not, unless you mean Pokemon Black and White. Robotics are a thing on Kenshi, but expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's like if you're going like metagame, it's definitely the way to like max out your stats and also minimize your stats if you're training like strength or something. working on the creature, and B&W made a lot of the algorithms that led to AI. Basically, had a neural network for the AI you were training as you played. Yeah, I'm not familiar. Clock stating it will be forever before Kenshi 2. I mean, it's also gonna be forever before Build 43. So, nah, good game, not a Pokemon copy pasta. I was a fan of Gen 5. Bro, why are we all out here? There are supposed to be no oids in this area. Yet you are all here. What can I put up? Let's put the fire axe away. You ever tried wait, have you ever tried their billions? I'm not sure. I mean, if that's a game though. Oh my goodness. Bro, I just want to get to the shoreline. Did I not put the axe away, or... Well, I was really overweight. Bad strain from this. Where is that spear? I want that. Get these put away. They are billion milks. Oh no. Too many. I think 1 billion milk is enough for me. This problem. Too many billion milks. Too many of them. Alright, I'm gonna have to... I want to just, like, ignore these guys, but they're... Oh my lord, they're just so numerous. Bro, you named the cow billion milk? Yeah, because he had a billion milks, or she had a... It's just... You should be honored. Look at this. Yeah, let me go back and listen to the radio. Just, I mean, like, the helicopter's gonna come at some point in this stream, and that will not be. Don't tell me I just missed it. Yeah, it's 20. We can hang out for a bit. Let me do some foraging, see if I can't make a salad and become undepressed. Hit or miss game, just straight killing zombies, top down view. Or I'll make the salient. Oh wait, is it like the? I mean, I don't really have like a good way of describing it, but I mean, it came out in like the last year, right? Dead orange rat. Okay, well, you were asking to be named that. Black and white is we had a perfect gaming AI since 2001, and Halo had such a good AI that it limited it a ton to make players able to win. Yeah, but that would require like all these companies working together to like make a, you know, the best gaming product possible. I mean, in a perfect world, that would be how things would work, but gotta keep it a secret. Because if everyone knows, then I can't make as much money. Maybe not a perfect world for... I don't know. What about the dead rat? Halo CE was so goated, only Halo 2 to be even more goated with MP. Did you know that the bunny suit... no, we're not talking about that. I was a master at sticking and plasma grenade those generals in Halo. I played a lot more Gears of War in my Xbox days. Gears of War and COD. I played some Halo 3. I did not have an original Xbox. Alright, I mean, if we have air activity, I have to just beeline out of here. I cannot stick around. Alright, that's fine. Let's get 2 fire axes out here. I don't need both of them. Got all the gold and silver. Need to get that out too. And I actually need a quick break here, guys. Give me 1 minute here. All right, we're back. We're so back. Rad, help me. How do I take cows from super populated places? I mean, you couldn't. If you rope the cows, they will never break the rope if they're scared. So you can like YOLO in, but I typically just try to kill everything around before I like, do an extraction or something like that. So I would focus on getting rid of the oids first, but like, if you have them on a rope, they can get scared and you can still just walk kind of walk around with them. Not the worst, but he's debugging in a military bag. Yes, you caught me. Easiest solution is always fire, not always the best. You burn up all the loot and you don't get any experience for doing it. You want to find a survivor zombie? What's up, Brad? How long you been playing on this world? This world is like 4 months. Yeah, 4 months, 23 days. So, and we started with 0-0. So I had a pretty slow start to it. And, that's on top of the fact that it is a 16x world. So not only is it a slow start, but, I had to, grind for about a month before I could even kill a couple oids before I would get exerted. 3 Zeds with katanas? Of course, of course. But yeah, this is what our stats are looking like right now. We don't have any firearms expertise whatsoever. Survival, I do have foraging maxed out because, 16x, you gotta do this skill. You have to. Not a question of will you. Anybody that's playing 16x is very familiar with the foraging tab. Right. I've just been clearing around this base most of the stream. I want to do the blacksmithing, but it's I don't know, man. They're moving in on me. We got some redistribution. I have another tomato salad. Tomatonator. I also have a 16x00 now. I started with Burger Flip because I watched your other playthrough about 5 months in. Yeah, we're doing about the same time, same place. So you gotta get ready for your first winter, it seems like. Yeah, Burger Flipper, I definitely would still put in my S tier picks. This run, I did choose to be a little different. I went with Carpenter. But yeah, Burger Flipper is always, it's extremely underrated, but I mean, there's a lot of times I'll see people making tier lists and they'll put Burger Flipper in like C tier or something like that, and it's like, they just don't know. Meanwhile, they put like Burglar up in S tier. It's like, okay. But I'm not going to write a twit longer. Tell them how to play. All right, let's get this depression out of here. Weepy, orange, cabbage, eat all. Ooh, mango. That's something I can add. What does Burger Flipper add? Burger Flipper, and as long as any other skill that I would consider S tier, has a weapon skill, which is short blade, and it also has maintenance. So the reason Burger Flipper is very good is because it's actually the cheapest possible combination of getting a weapon skill and maintenance. The only thing that's even remotely comparable to Burger Flipper is the new Blacksmith Knowledge trait, which costs 6 and does give you a point in maintenance, but that also does not give you a weapon skill. So even if you go unemployed, which gives you the most trait points to possibly spend, it's still cheaper to go Burger Flipper versus unemployed if you want to have maintenance and a weapon skill. So not only that, like Burger Flipper has a very easy time grinding maintenance as well as, getting weapons to begin with. a hard pill to swallow for a lot of PC players is that short blunt, while it might be plentiful, is probably not the most common weapon type outside of, foraging. Short blade is hand delivered to you by every single zombie you kill. Like 1 in 8 zombies is gonna have a short blade stuck in it. So you can kind of survive off just what's stuck in the Zeds for your entire like start of your run, pretty much. And with how the changes to how maintenance works now, you get maintenance experience when your weapon loses durability. So all like the crappy weapons that you might not think are that great, they're actually really good for leveling maintenance. And also something that I have not even mentioned, your icon is a burger. Like, what more can you ask for? That's the best icon that you can possibly get. I'm not even gonna like hear anybody out try to explain how the axe is better or something like that. The burger is the best icon. We're putting that in the S tier. It's staying in the S tier. Any non-believers will get smited down. You have a ton of cows. Just pet them. Okay, yeah, true. Oh wait, you mean for the sadness, right? You're right. I'm being a doofus. I could just be petting the cows to make myself happy. Good point. Good point. Fruit salad with tomato, that should be a crime. Yeah, I'm a tomato hater in real life. I agree. I found out that sharpening bone is also a great short blade. Yeah, sharpened bone. Yeah, there's a lot of sleeper picks, but if you've never tried out short blade before, or you hate it for whatever reason, it's kind of game changing once you learn to embrace it. It's a great skill. It's kind of overhated because its range is really bad, but skill issue. That's all I'll say. RP around got bit a month in 6 days. RP, man. I mean, that's another like thing you just gotta embrace the game for, is that it makes you love your character, but you hate to see him leave. Engineer has gears. Okay, but look, would you rather have gears just like around or I like I like a burger, man. But I think the gears are pretty good. I'll put the gear in like B tier, like the top of B tier. Old fashioned can opener, goated short blade. I like it because it makes the axe noise when you hit, but it's not really a fantastic weapon. It's durable. He forgot to pet the cow. Yeah. Well, I think I'm a burger flipper convert now. I have seen the light. Oh my goodness. We're converting people in real time. But yeah, Carpenter's the only class that's, sort of close to it. So here, I feel like if we're going to talk about this so much, I'm going to put a pause on this run for, at least the next 2 minutes. We'll look over some of the classes. So we'll go over some of the S tiers. So side tangent, we're talking about it quite a bit, but I'm sitting here paused. So fire officer, pretty solid spread. It costs 0, but no maintenance, right? Police officer, also you get nimble. Nimble is a very important skill. Expensive, no maintenance. Construction worker, here's the first S tier that we're going to talk about. You get your maintenance. Not only that do you get maintenance, you get the highest weapon skill possible, right? So that's why, like, people are always like, do I go this one or this one? So I think for, a short range, not short range, if you're thinking you're going to have a short life, it might be better to go construction worker. You get that combat skill up really quick. You don't have to worry about muscle strain nearly as much. But for the long game, carpenter is going to be better because you're going to be carving your weapons that you're going to be using. You're going to be using short bats in this. You're going to be using, tree branches, whatever. But so if you're just like looting a lot or playing Apocalypse or something where you can, go in and find a hammer or whatever, construction worker is probably better. But if you're playing anything a little bit more challenging that's going to require you to make weapons, this one's going to be better. And both of these are going in the S tier though. They got maintenance and a weapon skill, both being short blunt. Then DIY expert is kind of that, but this is a much more expensive version of the last two that we just talked about. Not much more. It's only 2 more than construction worker, but you know, it's much more expensive than carpenter for sure. 5 points. Pretty considerable. Lumberjack did get buffed, has maintenance. This is another S tier one. Not only that, you get the expert, but axe maintenance. And here we are talking about burger flipper. Cheapest. There's no other class besides unemployed that you can have more points to spend. The carpenter, you get 1 extra point, i.e. cost 7. But okay, never mind. I haven't played as farmer, but who's doing this? On agriculture, this is like the bottom of D tier. Yep. Same with, okay. So you do get short blade on this guy, but no maintenance. Nurse, don't get a weapon skill. Burger flipper, weapon skill, short blade, maintenance, huge, for only 6. Video time high. Maybe I'll do it tier list or whatever, but I don't know. I feel like that kind of content is just slop, kind of, you know? It's not the worst, but like I could pump that out in like an hour. Oh, and here's what Rhett's playing as. Okay, he costs 6, but there's where's the 4-point version of this? So we're imagine being this is your build and you just take like high Thursday Sunday driver. The maximum grief. So you could either be Taylor or you can be unemployed +4 with only 1 skill. Or you can have a little bit better of a time grinding it. And you know, also the difference between being plus 125%, this is actually only like a 6 times multiplier to your experience. Versus if you do custom occupation and then go sower, this 4x your experience. So that's just like you're immediately griefing by doing that. Difference between 4 and 6 times multiplier is not amazing. Burglar can steer a car in 1 hour. Yeah, but burglar is the biggest like noob perk there is. The only thing that burglar is substantially good at is that if you take gymnast, then you get the highest possible nimble. You get 3 nimble out the gate. So it's comparable, I guess, to construction worker, where if you just like instantly want to be doing combat, then it's not bad. Like you could do burglar and like what, brawler and baseball player. Like this character, you just, I mean, you're minus 21, which is, you're gonna have to, you know, do some building. But this character, like out the gate, is gonna be like a demon with a crowbar. But the thing is that, you know, we'll get rid of all these. This is -6. The only thing that's more expensive than this is like the veteran, right? So it's good. I think it's like a B tier pick. It's just, it's expensive and it's not really all that much better than just, you know, playing the game normally with gymnast, which is, you know, +3, right? Like I don't think the nimble boost is that substantial. And like stealing cars, like of course if you want to like elbow your way into the first car you see, whereas you could also just elbow your way into the first car you see and it has keys anyway. Or you play the game normally and you learn how to hotwire in like 2 weeks. Last guy was a lumberjack. He would wade through hordes with an axe. Yeah, lumberjack is easy S tier. I mean, it's like I keep saying, like my definition of what makes an S tier class is its ability to have cheap cost, maintenance, and a weapon skill. That's what makes it S tier for me. Like you can definitely make any of these classes work. Like you can play blacksmith, I'm sure. It's you can play tailor, like, or you know, any of these. But I think S tier is weapon skill plus maintenance. for cheap. That character, you're leaving the basement tailoring for you. I don't tailor even get all the... Oh, so there's some recipes you don't even learn. That's true with like the angler occupation or whatever. I mean, where's fisherman? Like, there's some stuff you don't even learn from this. Like, you have to take that and also the angler to like fully max yourself or whatever. Still no professional traits with spear bonus. I mean, at least in build 41, that was more of a balancing decision, I'd imagine. But, you know, maybe they give it to farmer. It's just, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, the spear is kind of lacking in that department. Maybe they'll add spear books in or something. Playing 16x, you're probably not using cars that much. I mean, it's also just like, even if you're just playing default Apocalypse, like, it's going to be all the more easy for you to level up mechanics and electrical, right? Because you can just find a book instantly for both of those. Or, you know, go to every car you see. Because if you go through 10 cars, one of them is going to have a key. And then you can siphon gas between either of them to, you know, soup one up. Green cars, hitting zombies is rather viable right now. Oh, I definitely saw some people that were like wrecking ball, spinning a car around. And, you know, that might have been a while ago, but like most of that stuff is, I guess if you're like really new to the game, like the tier list is, you know, completely different. Of course, burglar is, you know, good if you can only live for 3 days max. Of course, veteran is better than police officer if you can only live for 2 days max. Engineer, you just need 150 mech XP to gain hot wiring. Yeah, that's what I mean. Where like once you know how to play the game and like survive for longer than 2 weeks, this being able to like hotwire cars off the gate is not nearly as much of a pro as you think it is. Problem is the noise and the amount of Zeds that will show up. Boatload of tailoring, metalworking, clothes, recipes, engineers only. Unique recipes, other recipes, either skill. Police officer for more reloading. Yeah, I mean, police officer, definitely the best in that department. If you're trying to max out all the skills, this is your best pick. You get nimble, you get reloading. Because if you do custom occupation, which, you know, some might think is going to be the best for maxing out all the skills, you have to go hunter. And hunter does not get reloading. So, police officer is the best in that department. I do play with car mods, so being able to pick the truck over whatever has a key is big. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're adding mods into the situation, though, then, you know, people can talk about modded occupations as well. You know, it's just, I'm just speaking strictly in a vanilla mindset. It's a mindset. Yeah, let's do police officer. Yeah, because I'm dead, right? So we're starting a new run. That's what's happening. I like to RB as a fisherman, and I wish they made angler better. I think that, I mean, I don't know, like most of these classes that are what I consider kind of unplayable just don't have a weapon skill, you know, which is a problem angler has. Like, angler could maybe have short blade or something, I don't know. Especially for it being -2. Like, this is not, you get foraging, I guess that's not the worst. But there's not really reasons to play this rather than just play, you know, custom occupation plus the trait. Creator deal, pole vaulter, +1 spear, +1 nimble. I mean, that would have to be like a 10-point trait or something, because then they would also give it like sprinting or something. I don't know. The Olympian trait. Yeah, any like nimble plus combat skill trait. That's like there's not even a nimble plus melee skill class to begin with. Like, that would be borderline broken. All right, back on task. Back on task. Short blade with maintenance would be nice. Yeah, you go burger flipper. Join the gang.
Things never watered anything except when I planted them, and it still got 6 agriculture, 1 starting in March. I got this guy that walled off Louisville, and 16x 2x respawns at build 41. I think he's the best. Oh my goodness. Eek at the devil. It's me. Farmer so trash. Yeah, Farmer, I think, is in contention for me for being the worst perk in the game. Like the Farmer, it's either Farmer or Nurse. Did he go dead? No. No. I have wait, what happened to my... Oh, I think when I... Did I lose the bandage when I went and added... That must have been what happened. I think if you go God mode, you lose your bandages. Because I had bandages on. That must have been what I added in the nutritionist. But yeah, I used God mode to add myself back because I died. That's what I did, guys. That's totally something I would do. I definitely haven't streamed this entire run on YouTube the whole time. Or who would do such a thing? Level of undiagnosed autism? Use your limited supply of nails to make nail bats. So nail bats have less durability than the base baseball bat, and they also have a lower crit chance. They have a higher max damage though. So it's like a lateral upgrade. Not all that much of a reason to go into them. Actually, I kind of want these potato seeds. Who would do such a thing? That's a whole new level of undiagnosed. Okay, bro. I'm not even reading your message. Is it true that you follow the Scream events you find survivors at? It's not true whatsoever. But, you know, I think if you follow enough rainbows, you'll find gold at the end of it. Snail bats is the sawbat also like that. I have not made the sawbat, and I don't even know what you need to do to make the sawbat. Yeah, I haven't made this. I mean, I could make this if I find a saw blade. I do this with anything else I can do with a short bat. Interesting. Interesting. Honestly, this large handle saw blade, this looks more damaging than the bat one. I mean, I do wish the weapon modding were a little bit more rewarding, you know? I've spoke about it a few times here where I you know, maybe if it like doubled the durability or something.
I wonder if maybe this like big outbreak I have is from when I shot the shotgun and they got out from the prison. Like I did that too close to that, maybe. Make the barbed wire plunger. So true. Hockey stick is a saw bat is kind of cool. Yeah, I think there's definitely some cool things. I just don't know how terribly useful they are. Forged an iron ore. It exists. Yeah, I've seen that before as well. I don't know what you can do with it though. Requires to make a bat or ridiculous 7 carving. Low someone tell me anyone with a lathe and basic understanding of using one. Yeah, I mean, that one though is more of a balancing choice though, because if you could do it at level 2 or something, you know, which I guess would make a little bit more sense, is it would just be the go-to weapon of choice. When, as if it isn't already. Some recipes I already saw on my drill press. I mean, there's also like a number of factories that have just piles and piles of baseball bats in them. Early. The LV Slugger HQ. Although getting there, you have to go to LV, and it's like on the main street. So it's usually pretty crowded. I should have been checking the calories. 160 on a mango. That's not awful. And I'm already not depressed anymore. Look at that. Yeah, I haven't been to... There's a steel factory by Echo beyond the Guns Unlimited, right? There's a lot of steel over there too. I didn't go to that in my 16x. 900 hours and still haven't been to LV. I think it's time to do a playthrough where you just spawn over there. See what it's like. It's a great place. Full of adventure. Some people might say a bit of it is more copy-pasty, but that's just the city blocks. There's all sorts of interesting POIs. I don't know if you've ever played Raven Creek. That was the big city before Raven was in the game. But it's pretty comparable. That area is an LV pawn shop and a hunting store and a strip club. Everything you need all in one cozy side of LV. Yeah, it's that whole back road along the water is kind of a hot spot for stuff. And all the way at the end of it, there's a army surplus. There's just a bunch of good stuff. Israel, think it's in after one of the developers. Yeah, I haven't been over there personally. I just know it exists. Tell them about the poop factory. No. What is kind of issue with PZ is that it's a simulation game. Game need rebalance. Simulations do not. IRL Kentucky 1993 would have a month's food in every house. Yeah, I mean, I've heard the gun argument multiple times over. Yeah, I mean, I think like they have to like value game balance. You know, there's already like a whole lot of players that just get bored with the game after playing for like, you know, 2-3 days. Where, like, realistically, a lot of people, if, you know, an apocalypse like this happened, could just barricade themselves inside of their apartment and, you know, hold out for, like, 2 or 3 weeks, or I don't know, however long it takes water to go out. Because, you know, you don't have to go outside. You can just eat noodles in a pot for however long. And most every apartment has, like, at least some kind of weapon, whereas PZ, you have to go in, like, several different places. There's also, like, not nearly as many cars as there would be too. There would be cars all over the place. There'd be so much congestion in certain areas.
Hey!
Like, at least one side of the road would be completely undrivable on almost every street. I cleared it out today. Not much loot, but considering how big it is. Seen a lot of gameplay of Rim Creek, but I did spawn in West Point this time in my recent 16x. Okay, I can make it to LV, but I'll try. I mean, if you're doing 16x, especially in 42, getting into LV is going to be a lot more difficult. You're going to have to go like the side route. And if you've never been before, it's going to be a little bit more hard for you to just know where that is. You can get a car stuck on top of a trailer, by the way. I'm going to write that down and put it on a post-it note. And then that way I'm going to look at it every time I sign into my computer. So that way I remember that it can happen. After 3 days without food, it becomes anarchy. I think just without power. But like power going out is really going to get people going. New 42 checkpoint is great. There are thousands there. Yeah. And I think it's like probably the most populated cell in Louisville. There might be like a couple more that are higher than it, but there's like over 20,000 last I checked. And 16x, of course, but there'd be less population aside from LV, which would spread out in huge waves after it falls. Yeah, if you're talking about like population density as well, there would be a lot more zombies just randomly in the woods late game. Today, the toilets don't flush. All hell will break loose. Yeah, also trash getting picked up. You know, that's another society kind of thing. You live in a society. Yeah, the second, like, most of our first world take for granted kind of things go away, that's when it's gonna go down.
Hey!
I have 3 days of food in supermarkets. It's just we consider everyone that's buying stuff. I've never worked as a stalker at a supermarket, so I don't know the actual volume, but it seems about right. Four months in, no military bag. Yeah, I mean, just a matter of either getting lucky or going to like exactly where military people are. Like if I made it my mission to just follow the shoreline to the right here, there's that military encampment and I could probably have one, but I felt like cows were more valuable to get up and running. Cows and fishing, get all that going. You know, I can deal with a lower capacity, and it'll happen eventually, but the cows might die. And if I have to fish in the winter, it's going to be really bad.
Hey! Hey!
I live in a house in the country where water ran out once a month. You would have to fill out a draw. Water came in. It just like sealed it off. I got lucky finding that military bag full of books. I really needed that. I mean, like if you're organized, the big backpack, which you can find on just the random hiking sets that you find around, isn't that bad. I mean, I ran with the athletic bag, which was 15 capacity. That's completely doable. But I mean, I'm already at 15 capacity and just reaping the rewards of finding this. So it's kind of hard to get that, like, what's the term? The luxury creep or whatever, where you just get more space and you instantly fill it up or whatever. It's like people have like more income, they spend more money. Same deal with like having a backpack with more space. Winter doesn't affect the animals, but it does not. But time, like past, does. So you know, if I didn't get the cows earlier on in my run, maybe they would die. Then I just would have no cows. And I would have to find them on the side of a road somewhere. Kind of want to play PZ run with no respawn 200 times initial spawns. You can't go that high on the initial spawns. But yeah, I mean the problem with doing guns in 16x is the second you shoot one, you're gonna deal with thousands. You know, you only have so much ammo. Unless you're doing a combination of gun plus Molotov or fire or something to deal with it. Typically you're just gonna run out of ammo. Is your transmission bite only or both? I have it on default, so I can get scratched and die, if that's what you're asking. Hydration pack is all you really need if you have organized. Yeah, hydration pack's pretty solid. I don't know if, I mean, this is something maybe you know, but like does that lower your run speed like every other? I didn't feel like it really lowered my run speed when I had it equipped. Doom guy run 16x with guns and ammo maxed. I mean, I have ammo maxed on this run, I'll tell you that much, and I have not gotten that much success using it, so. Save, maybe spawning in with the M9, you're gonna kill like 50 Zeds and then have no ammo, and you know, you could probably make it so that your starting pop is 0.01 or something really small, and then peak on day 28. So that way you're still playing a 16x, but that'll give you some time to like go out and find guns and ammo. So IRL, electricity, and water are likely to keep functioning for 2 years. Maybe depending on where you live. Like if you live in, you know, hydroelectric area. Seen one where the guy walled off Louisville with 16x respawns and he walled off what? Why would he do that? I think it's 1% speed reduction. Yeah, it did not feel like a lot. Weirdest thing for me is that the country club is counted as a city, so it has good 1,000 zombies on default. Yeah, there's been a number of them up here, and they keep redistributed up here as well. Wet grass is way more noticeable. Yeah, that I've mentioned that as well in the past, where as soon as it starts running or raining, running over here is pretty terrible. I don't notice the grass running that much compared to running on the road until, like, you know, I really start thinking about it, but the second it starts raining and I'm running on grass, it's very noticeable. Yeah, for those of you all that don't know, there is now a speed reduction when it rains if you run in the grass. I mean, there's already a speed reduction running in the grass in general, but it is a whole lot more noticeable when those two things combine. So I've probably played for 4 or 5 days this. Okay, I'm maybe overestimating it. We'll say 4 days, right? Which means a maximum 4 days that I haven't eaten fish. And I checked my protein in debug mode, and it was 931. Which means, let's see, and you have to be in 50 to 300 range to get the protein bonus doing push-ups. And I'm still overshooting after only eating butter this entire stream. Which, butter, if you don't know, is almost exclusive. It is exclusively fat. It's good for gaining weight. Then that's about it. Grab that. Get the brain. No, even coal plants have automated system which lowers consumption to use, so they could keep running for 2 years when probability of failure enters the realistic. The life without humans or whatever, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm not super knowledgeable about coal plants. I've never worked in the energy sector or anything like that. I just know that hydroelectric is like the one that is like, it will probably run until, you know, the sediment buildup and the where the water is going through stops it from running. Need a Retinaru video on running through the mud? There's like a million different little things, but I mean, he just put out a video for y'all that haven't seen it. He put out a video about the shooting, how you can't miss. River migration. I thought it would be sediment buildup. Protein takes a long time to go down. Yeah, you lose like 60 a day. I don't know. Thought I was losing 45 a day. Then it slowed down. Makes me wonder if there's a way to decrease it faster. Yeah, we gotta find the anti-fish. Guys, what food exists in real life that has negative protein in it? That is what we need to eat. Like these rotten sage leaves, they should have negative protein. Because I would throw up. Alright, brain. We need brains. I would like tequila, but I think tequila up here is better than down there because I'm going to train strength here. Once it goes 500, it's over. You just gotta like exclusively eat butter or something else that has no protein. So like even the foraged plants have like a disgusting amount of protein compared to like those things. Okay, never, this one's fine. But if I find a berry, there's like, it's not that bad, but there's like an equal amount of carbohydrates that there are proteins, which is just like not how a berry should be. So yeah, so like this, I mean, this isn't, you're gonna lose weight regardless eating this, but why are there even proteins in this to begin with? So for not to be like a super nerd or anything, but sugar is a carbohydrate, and that is what is a berry essentially. But there's like an equal amount of protein in these. So there's, I don't know, the whole protein and how it's like distributed across most foods just doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Same with the mushrooms. Again, this should just be carbs. There should be no fats in that mushroom. Plant protein is a thing. It's just, it's not very plentiful, especially if you don't have like a way to derive it. So like, I don't know, we got a handful of berries here, but they're all gonna be, okay, this one's bigger, but see how it's 4.8 carbohydrates, 3.8 protein. That should just all be carbs. Hit 4 strength, ate 1 fish, and decided I would work out for a month because of it. Yeah, I mean, I was there when you overshot, and I just told you it's over. You're not going back down. I'll show you how I lower the amount of protein in my body. Corndock, you're being disgusting. IRL, there's also rabbit fish starvation due to the lack of fat. I mean, that is a real thing, yes, but it also comes down to like the rabbits themselves being like starved of stuff, so that their body composition just goes down in fat entirely. So like if the humans are starving and then they're starving from a lack of something that they're getting from an animal, it's also because the animal's starved too. But of course in PZ you can eat 1 rabbit and your problems are immediately solved. But I don't know. It feels like rabbits and fish are the only, you know, meats that are worth getting into. I feel like I should have slept up north. Bro, how much should I have to put away? What if I hold the spear? Billion milk nerd emoji me. Unbelievable. Why isn't he leveling and reloading right now? I know. I should have just done that. Back up at that base. And before it's the helicopter tomorrow and I have to go back up there anyway. Build for anyone, we got a protein boost just being above. It had a range in Build 41 also. They did not change any of that. I mean, you get a protein bonus, so you get a protein negative for being below a certain value. So your value in protein and any of these other protein, fat, carb, or whatever, they can go negative. So if you're in the optimal range, you get a 50% increase. So you get 9 XP for a push-up. And if you're above it, I don't know the percentage, but you get 6. And if you're below it, you get like 4.2, which, you know, you don't want. So it's better to overshoot, but it's best to have that 50 to 300. But achieving that when you're eating fish and other stuff is difficult. Starting out berries is weird. Yeah, it should be only carbs and fiber, but I don't think they need to implement fiber. $17 iron per kilo, but we absorb like 3 of it due to fiber. I mean, yeah, plants actually have a ton of protein, like what you're saying. There's a lot of protein in plants. That's why, you know, cows can eat them and be like 1,000 pounds. But, I mean, it's no different than, like, a termite eating wood. Like, if you ate wood and you're a person, you would not survive. Alright, why are there 1 million oids out in the woods? At least it's a decent moon. Said this a few times, but there are moon cycles in PZ, so this is a pretty bright night. You can see. All right. Implementing fiber would be peak. Yeah, I think there's I don't know. They need to work out their balance of their like core macros before they think about adding in other things. I do think it would be fun, but I also just I'd do that stuff in real life, so I don't know. Probably not fun for everyone. They'd be like, "Oh my god, do I have to worry about my potassium level? Oh my god, why do I care?" Optimal range is BS. Yeah, I mean, well, you still get a bonus for being overshoot. I mean, I think like if in real life, if you ate 1,000 grams of protein in one day, that you would have some kind of disorder. So, build forge reality. My berry has protein. All right, Billion Milk. You know what I did today, Billion Milk? I went up and got leather so I could achieve the goal. I haven't lost sight of the goal. I got the big leather. We have the drying rack. I can probably even dry it right now. It might be too dark, and it's also raining. Here, we'll see if I can do it in the dark. Here. How do I do it? There you go. Slot full. I mean, I'm doing this outside in the rain. Is this like the worst possible thing for me to play, at least for me to be doing this? Fiber technically is necessary as part of the simulation since it lowers our meat-based absorption. I mean, you need it to shit. That's the main reason. But I think they need to like balance out their macros before they think about adding a whole other, part of the equation in. Is there a place with 3 million oids close to my barn? Yeah, just south of it and also north of it. So if a helicopter comes, I'm screwed. Not overcomplicate food macros in a video game. Joke's on you, they're already here. NASA ran all the calculation in the 60s is also public information. They could do most of this pretty easy when applying to minerals and vitamins. At least you didn't kill my cows for leather. It's just best you don't know. Don't you need to process that before drying? Maybe. Angus can be processed on a softening. How do I take it out then? I can't just dry it out. They're going to add random stomach enzymes. I'm going to name my tapeworm after Billion Milk. Okay, I took it off. I need that thing. All right, we're just going to do this tomorrow. I know where I can find that thing. Whoa, why are you doing this in the total darkness? I can't see. Me neither. Wait, I have it. Yeah, too dark. I already knew that. IRL, I would probably tan the zombie skin if I really needed leather. I think I would still... I mean, maybe after 4 months of the apocalypse, I would probably break down and just do it, but... That's definitely not like a day one of the apocalypse kind of thing that I think I'd be busting out. Day one of the apocalypse. Time to eat people. Build 41 point... Build 43.1 fiber in cereal on pasta has been nerfed. It's so over for all the cereal people. Angus leather, you monster. Okay, well, you should have seen what that monster did to my fence. Deserved. And normal mode, I still have to concentrate on maintaining body weight. I mean, I'm sure if they, you know, I don't think they would add that, but if they did, it would just be an option select. But I mean, all I've said is that they should just balance out the current macros that they have, because they are not balanced. Hey, what's up, Luis? Oh, do it. Large leather crude. Large leather crude. Ready, go. Like my hobo ranch, yeah, I tried really hard and people still call me a hobo. Just like you did. I would bury anyone I know, but that is max 150. What are you, max like 150 pounds? What if you know me and I'm 400 pounds? Are you gonna lug me into a grave? Or are you just gonna say, eh? Need to tan it. I thought the tanning happened after it was dried. Bowl of brain tan. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it in the same bowl that I eat my salad out of, because that's a normal thing to do. Tan, brain tan, water. How much water do I have? I got water right there. Transfer. That one. B. That one. Craft. Alright. Yes. Now you go on this. Or what the heck? Carve effing bowl, you hobo. Look, what do you mean, man? I used a different bowl. What does the red text say? Salotful. Is this red? I don't know. I'm colorblind. Hobo mentioned it's been 5 minutes asking for a bunny suit, and now he's throwing up. You should be throwing up about the bunny suit, bro. Not throwing up about me eating out of the brain bowl. Wait. I put the leather on and now it's gone. Did it just eat my leather? Yeah, what the hell? It just ate it. Yeah, I know I have two, but this is medium one, right? Which, okay, what, mate? Did I put that? Am I really that dumb? Dry large leather. Oh my god, I put it on the wrong one. Never mind, I'm a dumbass. It's confirmed. Oh my god, there's an... Shut up. You guys didn't see anything. Shut up. You guys didn't see that. Oh crap. Now I gotta build a fire over here. I can't believe that. Ho-ho brain. Come on, man. Oh my god. Million milk behavior. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Frozen temperature. Okay, good thing I started doing this in December. All right. What do I got to do to build up another fire pit up here? Where's the bunny suit? Okay, you insult me for making the bowl. Okay, we're not even doing this. I'm not doing the bunny suit. Homeless activity. We're gonna make another fire pit up here. It's gonna be glorious. I need to have the radio. Can I put this on my belt? I can. It'd be wonderful if this went to your secondary and not your primary, but it's just... Oh, did you guys get scared of the radio? Got bitten CD after 1 month never playing this again. Sucks to hear, man. Really unfortunate. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's been times where I want to put the game down after, you know, suffering defeat. But it's just part of Zomboid. Gotta learn to embrace it. Does hurt though, losing a long run. Your activity, no. You're gonna bully people into becoming a channel member. There were like 40 gifted this stream and he didn't get one. I imagine he probably just doesn't have the option enabled on YouTube or whatever. I don't even think I have it on. I don't know what I need to do that. If I do become a member, am I allowed to demand a bunny suit? I mean, you're asking if you're allowed to do something that you've already been doing every stream. So I think, yes, you're allowed to do it. Now, will I cave into your demands? It might increase the chances of me doing it, but I probably still won't. I'm asking, not demanding. Okay. There's like levels. I'm not assaulting you. I'm attacking you. It's different. Why there's an option? Why would anyone not want a gifted membership? I don't know. I mean, like, it's... You have to enable your ability to get rated as well. That's something that is not on by default. That one, though, I can understand a little bit.
Hey. Hey.
Need to rest. This one's the last one, hopefully. You can get a sub on Drunken Life after watching his live once. I've seen a few of his streams. So I guess you do have it on. I don't know. It's on like based on maybe your time subscribed. I don't. Maybe you just haven't watched for long enough. I don't know. Of course, just like Rad is not bald. What do you even? How'd you just factor in me being bald? That you're okay. Greetings just showed up. Just showed me this community. I'm intrigued. Yeah, we are playing 16 times oids, the most oids that you can have in your game. I play with the helicopter on as well to give you a little bit of a rundown. I started with 0-0 overall. I guess I'm also assuming you know what Project Zomboid is, but I think if you clicked on this live stream, you probably do. But I started with no strength and no fitness, and we have grinded up from there. And there's potential for a helicopter to show up here, so I am keenly listening into the radio. Make sure nothing bad happens. Where is it Bossy to agree with me? Is there a cow? Oh, I'm probably hearing a deer. Oh, it's right in front of me. I did not rest nearly as long as I should have. Need that radio back. Didn't you used to turn this on when it wasn't equipped? Oh, don't tell me I missed the broadcast because of that. You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. I'm not bald. ATO furry confirmed. Did all this while being a hobo? Not true. Only furry here is bald furred. Bro. Don't make me do a hairline reveal. I mean, honestly, it's not a whole lot to write home about, but there is hair. Probably yipping right now. Yeah, that's why I don't have my camera on. Hairline reveal. I'll do a hairline reveal, but I'm gonna like angle my face like how Dream did the whole time to make my hairline look better than it is. There's a hunting knife over here somewhere. Which one of you guys had the knife? Me, right? Ooh, this was worth 38s with boots. Foreman vest, it's not even broken. Gloves, hunting vest with 2 holes. Never mind. Not worth 38 revolver. Satchel. Look at all this cool stuff. I saw him find the knife. That was a quick season swap. Yeah, as soon as it starts raining, it will very quickly melt all the snow. Can you count the hairs? No, there's too many. Not a vagrant nor a vagabond. He is a tramp, noble, honest, and legal entity from but not bound to a parish. You're like dancing around calling me a hobo. I like how you guys constantly call me one that new people can join in and then also immediately start calling me a hobo in new and inventive ways. Who, me? Yeah, where you said that you just like, if I Google hobo and then like look at the synonyms, all they're gonna be vagrant, vagabond, tramp, like all this. All right, put all this up. Cooking ramen out of a tin can. Yeah, what's wrong with that? You fill the tin can up like halfway, and that's just how much you need for ramen. It works out. Oh, this thing weighs 1.25. What? Makeshift walkie-talkie. We're gonna put this up. Use the spear until it breaks. I gotta eat all the berries that I have not eaten yet. Why'd that make me in pain? Now I'm gonna eat the brain bowl. No, not the brain bowl, bro. Please, anything but the brain bowl. Called dumpster diving. There's no dumpster involved. How does ammo types matter in this game, or is damage tied to gun you use instead? I mean, it's somewhat tied to the ammo, but I mean, there's not like Tarkov levels of like hollow points and whatever. But like in general, you know, a 38 does less damage than, you know, a 45. And both of them do less damage than rifles, but the game isn't like really balanced that great right now for guns. But right now, like, pistols are kind of the go-to. They are the best default weapons for firearms, at least.
Hey.
But in this preset, I'm playing with the most oids you can. If I shoot, they will all know where I am. Like, I'd probably be okay shooting out in this field where there aren't really all that many around, but I can imagine how big of a problem that becomes in the city. Which I am not that far away from. Trick-or-treaters. My Halloween costume, I went as Billy Milk, and I scared all the children. It is called urban harvesting, urban foraging. That sounds like slang for like pickpocketing or something. Been busy last couple of days, so have not seen the progress. You're shacked up at the barn? Yeah, I've been, I mean, I use both the bases. I've never, you know, been a permanent one spot only kind of guy. Bradford is an urban camper. Yeah, I'm actually live streaming straight from my car right now. 9mm is currently louder than 45. I mean, okay, I get that maybe it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but maybe a 9mm, I mean, 45 is subsonic, so there you go. Why do the all just run away? Are you the Highlander? The cows or the zombies? The zombies are, if I yell, they turn around and could come to me. Urban foraging definition by rapper. I mean, I don't know. I would do a van stream if I was free. It would definitely be pretty interesting. I have had to lore drop. I did live in my car for a bit, but it wasn't like purely financial. I just didn't have an apartment lease, and it was going to cost way too much for me to get an Airbnb or whatever in the town I was in. So I was like, you know, screw it. We'll live out of the car for 2 weeks. I just showered at the gym, and that was it. It sucked. I did it. Do not recommend. But, I mean, sometimes you just don't have a choice. I guess in that one I did. I'm too cheap and I didn't want to pay like $500. I meant the zombie.
Yeah, if I yell, they'll come to me. How did the car handle Zomboid runs? He's cheap. See, hobo mentality. It was like $500 in 2017 too, man. That was like, that's a lot. I also don't have like that much money either, so.
Hey.
He said it. I slept on the toolbox of my truck at the lake for a while. I had a sleeping bag and spooned my what? Bro, you're writing like a redneck like love story kind of thing. I don't know. Oh, should I turn off my ad block for you? Oh, so you can give me a penny? No, I don't live in my car anymore. That was just for 2 weeks. How come you a streamer, bro? Bet you rich. Yeah, of course. I make so much money live streaming. I mean, today, to be honest, wasn't that bad, but that's because Hammer and Otter came in clutch. Bradford is secretly a monk, maybe. I don't know how many monks drive cars, though. Lived in his gold-plated Rolls Royce for 2 weeks. That's exactly what I drive. And definitely not a Honda Civic. Are you saying you went down to the YMCA, had a good time with... No, it was just random gym that had showers and was $10 a month. And was like packed full of equipment. It was actually a pretty base gym. I liked it, but... not like I really want to go back there. It was a small town. Didn't have all that much going on. That's why people call me a hobo. No, that's the first time I've lore dropped that info in stream ever. Wait a minute, bro. That means you have a life outside of playing Zomboid? Yes. Oh my god. You are a street monk. Yeah, I mean, more or less. Like, you go to work, and then you go to the gym, then you shower, then you just, like, kind of, like, do whatever for, like, 8 hours, and then go to bed in your car. It's not really, I don't recommend it. I mean, I worked, like, OT most of those days, too, so it wasn't really, like, 8 hours of free time. Because if I'm not doing anything, I might as well be at work, I guess, and I don't have a house to go back to. I was the person at the desk at the gym, so I already knew. Bro, okay. But people shower at the gym anyway, even if they have a house. I don't know. More lore on the Radford wiki. Oh my god. Confirm what we already knew. Starting to make sense. Why do the zombies react to you so late? Is my did I shower this month? Oh, okay. Let's see what you're doing. I was calling me stinky. And I forget who came in here and told me that I should shower, and then I went up to the river and I didn't shower, and maybe I am a little stinky. Maybe the stinky accusations are real. Starting to take once. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to read your chat and I just run directly into Zed's. I don't think you're a hobo. Thank you, Chemo. You know, at least I have one person on my side. Depends on the monk. Like the llamas were slavers who did whatever they want, including YouTube unmentionables. They still technically monks, and Chinese rule of Tibet is mildly better. Well, yeah, I have zero info on like any of that stuff, but Brad could never sell his bath water. It would be a war crime. Okay. Personal stink moodle would be a nice. All right. What's going on? I'm just getting roasted. I'm probably not even the stinkiest person here. You know, I've showered twice today. I showered when I woke up, and I showered when I got back from the gym. Uh-oh, stank. Yeah, right, Billy and Milk. You probably don't even wipe, bro. Don't worry, I know why you are stinky. I try to blend in. I'm not stinky. See, he just put the mask on because he doesn't want to smell himself. Rain today, I'm clean. I mean, it works for your car. Probably don't even wipe. Yeah, bro, I mean, I don't know. I know how Billion Milk works. What did I work out today? I've been doing the same workout for a while, where I just do like a full body thing. I do it like 3 or 4 days a week. You know, some bench, some incline, pull-ups, quad extension. A little bit of arm accessories in there. Belt squat. But I try to be out of there in 90 minutes. Once I did the arm stuff at the end, I just do like a random variation depending on how much time I got. I like lateral raise. I like just dumbbell alternating curl, skull crushers. Solid, solid. Bradford, do you wipe? Yes. Add that to the wiki page. Even the U.S. government stopped supporting the llamas when they found out. Guys, I still don't. I mean, I'll look it up after stream, but I'm not sure. That is very funny. Nice community here, Radford. I mean, maybe for other people, they're not nice to me, but I guess I'll put up with them. Wiping uses up too much calories. Yeah, okay, you heard it here first from Raven. That's why Billy Billy Milk uses that as a monsoon in India. Billy Milk, you need to wipe, bro. Why don't you hit the Virgil split and do burpees till agony? Because I like not being in agony, and I don't know, burpees don't really, they're not the best in real life. Like maybe if you add some other stuff to them, they're not horrible, but I don't think it's the total body workout Zomboid makes it out to be. Same full body for 4 shades a week. Yeah, 3 or 4. Not bad. I feel like full body is like you're either like a giant noob at the gym or you're like just too tired of, you know, trying to have like a billion different splits. Because like I've done PPL, I've done like, you know, program specific days. But I don't know, I just kind of like doing the same routine. Hit your basic compounds, couple accessories, get out of there. We all nice to you, bro. You're the favorite hobo, and then you immediately insult me after you say you're being nice to me. She's a genius. I like Radford. I don't care if he stinks. Well, you can like me, but I also don't stink. Oh, 5. It's not an insult. Okay. You're saying hobo to me lovingly. How's it going, bro? Doing a-okay over here. I am trying to get the forge up and running, but now I need to dry leather, and it's really cold and raining, and there's also a bunch of voids showing up. You know, the typical. There's probably a helicopter that's going to come in the next couple of days. So, yeah, doing pretty good. I can't really complain too much. show skills. Do it until I can't anymore. Per region, rotate the machines. I have gone up 30 kilos per machine. The last month, I was shot through the abdomen a few years ago, so slow start. Well, I mean, I can relate to most of that, not the shot part, but I mean, but yeah, it definitely takes a while to build up. Congrats on pulling through, though. That's for sure. I'm a double. I can't be here. I'm a free weights enjoyer myself, but I do a number of different machines, notably the cable. But yeah, I try to stick with free weights just because I don't know, I'm like not always in the same place, so like I have to have different, you know, every gym will probably have some dumbbells, so you can always kind of work out with an exercise with that. Is respawns on? No. Because if I had the respawns on, I would have to build a giant one with the whole map. Oh my god, who would do that? Hills, I have like 9,500 with the helicopter on. The way it's time to hit the fishing hut in level fitness. Yeah, probably. I mean, I might just run up there and do that tomorrow. Hang out. See if I can't find a big rock and get some of that built up. I think if you killed all of Brandenburg today, and there's probably like 40 or 50,000 in Brandenburg. Really, one of the local crime lords ordered the retaliation. Unfortunate to hear. Or, I mean, the retaliation for them attacking you. I don't know, some lore drop. I gave the lore drop of me living in my car, and now we have the lore drop of getting shot and then having gang-related activities, which I do not endorse, but, you know, I mean, everything I say is satire on the stream and cannot be used against me or the court of law or something like that. I don't know. Spawn's not on KTO, my furry friend. Radford, what's going on, man? Some of my neighbors called me a lead eater since I was up and about in a week from the injury, and that usually kills people. Yeah, I mean, there's like a lot of organs and stuff down there. Like, I mean, getting shot in like the groin area, I mean, as funny as it might sound, is not, it's like you have like a lot of major arteries down in your legs. But yeah, I mean, I imagine abdomen's not a great, like, I mean, there's not really a good spot to get shot ever. Free weights are anabolic for real. Yeah, absolutely. I'm a big free weight advocate. Adventure for a military bag. I mean, if I keep going down this road, I'll eventually get to the military is up north from here, but it's taken a while to get over there. Surprised you didn't just break the window. I try to save every window. Free weights are not a great idea. Machines maintain your posture. A friend of mine liked free weights and kept throwing out his back. I don't know, I like free weights. I mean, machines definitely have their place. I like the shoulder press. Shoulder press is good. Preacher curl. There's some, I mean, like, the stabilization muscles are, I guess, what you're talking about here. All about maintaining your form. There's not really a bad way to work out, you know, like, even if you're like, you know, 800 pounds, you can just walk around or throw your body around, and that's technically a workout. I personally prefer free weights. I don't do any Olympic lifting. I also have zero understanding of the technique that goes into it.
Hey!
I'm here for weights right now. Not you. No. I shouldn't have yelled. Big mistake. Malik Carmelord was one of my neighbors and actually took me to the hospital. Yeah, you're definitely more likely to get like attacked by people around you or whatever that actually know you. Like, I don't think random attacks all happen all that. I mean, they do happen, like less likely. Yeah, I mean, you recovered though, so got that going. Good on you for that. Bradford, what food would you stock up on during the zombie apocalypse? Like if I had just a month to prep, probably just a whole lot of pasta and like beans and rice and stuff. Saw this 1-0 strength guy at the gym pick up 80-pound dumbbells and using every motor unit of his spine. Surprised he wasn't on terminal damage. Yeah, I mean it's like the Dunning-Kruger or whatever thing where the slope of like knowing how like experienced you are with something, you know.
Hey!
You see a lot of newbies in the gym that like just kind of put as much weight on as possible. I see it a lot with shrugs as an exercise that like, you know, you can feel like you're doing. I don't personally do shrugs, but you know, you can pick up the hundreds and like, you know, you can pick up the hundreds and like feel like you're doing something, but you're not really. See what he says. Yeah, rice, beans, pasta, just high calorie stuff that lasts for a very long time. Classic ego lift. Yeah, shrugs are. I used to go to a gym and there was a guy that, not ego lifting, could just legit deadlift 800 pounds, and he did some like ego curls with, or not ego curls, ego shrugs with like over 1,000 pounds. He was just trying to destroy the barbell for whatever reason, which he did. But I don't know. I feel like shrugs are kind of unneeded in most trainings. And no, that person that I'm talking about was not me. I did not do that. El Campeon? Yeah, I've seen his stuff. There's quite a few like ego lifter people out there. There's even one that I think is his life is absolutely hilarious, but I won't even name him because, I mean, if you were around for like OEM Fitness back in like 2018, 2019, he was featured on his channel a few times, but like, he would bench and like his left arm, he could probably bench like 500 pounds, and his right arm could not do that. So it's like one side of his bench would just shoot up, and then like the other side would come around later. But that guy like has had a lot of lore in his life. He also chose beans, so he'll be extra stinky during the outbreak. All right. Broccoli chicken and steroids. I don't think you can get that at the grocery store, but those things aren't going to last as long, though. The rice and beans and pasta are all dried out, so you can just put them on a shelf and forget about it, and then have like thousands of calories. Clever, but I have a condition known as a leaky gut. It basically made my abdomen into a balloon, like a hernia, sort of. What's your mission right now? I'm trying to clear out the oids, and I have to wait for the leather to dry, and that's going to take 7 days. Unless I start heating it up, it's not going to be done in 7 days. So I was out here clearing the oids because there's going to be a helicopter. This is just like a long list of things that devolve into my goal of making the blacksmith anvil. But I'm getting there. There's just a lot of problems. You game like this, you got to juggle multiple things. But we got a lot of the crafting stuff built up, and I have the leather set up, but now it's too cold for it to dry. Basically where I'm at. Rice is healthier than pasta, but yeah, good choice. I mean, I just, in general, they're all carbs, but I'm not, too worried about how healthy my diet is when the world is falling apart. I'm just going to eat whatever has calories and whatever I can get. And tastes pretty good. Yeah, I don't think the chicken, though, like, you would have to store it somehow. 20 rep max, apparently 15 to 30 is optimal. I usually just do 10, max like 12. I mean, I do 15 on some exercises, but like if I were doing sets of 10 on bench or something, like for all of my sets, I'd be exhausted. Some compounds will cut down to like 4 or 5. All right, yeah, so this is not dried whatsoever. Wetness 93, paused wet. So I should probably build a roof over top of this, I'm guessing. That would be helpful. Can I take this off and then move the... That's problematic. I don't know if I pick it up, if it's gonna like bork it. Floor on top of it? Yeah, I mean, what else would that mean? I mean, if you look at it, it's already in the roof, right? Maybe it's not, but perma stuck at least until summer, so for the next 3 months. But I was thinking of getting this and then moving it somewhere, building a fire next to it. I mean, I could probably just move it in here, right? That's... Oh. I'm right clicking, I'm left clicking. I think I'm just SOL. I have to build a roof over top. I can't move that. I have to build a different one. All right, let's just bury Max for a bit. Oops. Close to your max without damaging your rushes in a bad way. One of the fitness teachers did a gross study and confirmed it. I mean, I've seen like the science guys, Jeff Neferd and all that. I don't know, I've made pretty good gains sticking with what I got. You know, of course, you know, could have maybe expedited the process a bit that I've been super dialed in, but I'm happy with where I'm at, where I am. Trying to get that 315 bench though. Wonder if that'll happen. Fill out the 5-page bug report on this. Do your duty. What 5-page bug report on what? They are probably not as bug free as they should be. Easy only recently got some competent devs. Hey, are you trying to talk to Ruiner? I don't think I had any. Oh wait, the bug report on me not being able to take the stuff off? I don't think that's a bug. I don't. The bugs I've experienced since playing this update, I stomped on his head and my character froze and I had to restart the game. That is like for sure something that is not supposed to happen. Then the other time I tried to milk a cow and I put the milk into my athletic bag and the cow was stressed and knocked my bag over, but then it was like still on my back, but it fell on the floor. I did not duplicate it. I just had a bag on my back that was not a real bag. So those are the two things so far I think that are confirmed, you know, not supposed to be there. Take it off or move it so it's stuck. Yeah. This just seems like more of a design flaw than a bug, but yeah, I mean, I guess it is worth filling something out to, you know. No, I need that wood right there. Getting cold. At 25. My map notes disappearing. Yeah, that's like a... That's definitely a problem. Not much. But I don't think that's specific to this version, because I've seen that happen to people just like from the game updating as well, but you said yours happened from like a power outage. To report the removal not being possible, the letter itself should have a timer on it. I make my house ugly. How much farther back do I need to make this? And it's still over top of the... There's 2 spaces. Okay. I'm gonna do 2. One bug I came across is the window sheets being visible 5 to 7 tiles away from the window when the sheet was removed. I would have to see that. I don't even know what describing. Did you write in pencil or pen? Those cows moving keep making me something vibrating on my desk. Okay. Yeah, not really a bug, more of a badly designed system. Yeah, I think it's just a design flaw, but I think they, you know, you could file it. And I don't know, I've filed bugs before, but I kind of just went with the wind. So I get that, you know, some of the stuff that I'm experiencing, they would like to have it filed, but they have not responded to anything I've posted. Okay, so it should not be wet anymore, maybe. What if I... Here, we're gonna leave this stuff here, and I'm gonna go out and get rope and get a lot of logs up here. We're gonna build another extension. Just 1 million oids. Tile vaping windows doesn't mess with my game, so I've left it. Yeah, the only bug I'm scared about that stomp thing that made me freeze. 'Cause I don't even know what triggered it. There's been a lot of like weirdness with hitting Zeds on the floor. I mean, I have a clip of me hitting a zombie on the floor and it just standing up immediately. But that was a couple patches ago at this point. Don't do this to me. Okay, not horrible up here. I wanted to be back down at my base by 9 o'clock though, so try to make this quick. Stack, stack. Secondary, primary. Can this go in my bag? Only overloaded. Nice. I cannot push like this though, so I have to be really careful. What even happened to my... Did I drop one on the floor instantly, or that's in my bag? Let's turn the radio on. Alright. That is 12 logs, 36 planks. Alright, yeah, we gotta run. I gotta run! Run, bro! He could be here now. Helicopter can show up at 9. So some of y'all probably haven't seen my base by the river. Or if you did, it was only very briefly. This is where we started off. Few new team members. Y'all think these updates are going to be more consistent? It's hard to tell. It takes a while to train up new people and, you know, get them familiar with code base and all that stuff. I don't work in software, but, you know, onboarding takes a while. I mean, you know, come build 43, I definitely think it's going to be quicker. But, yeah, he came early, and now they are going to be stirred up down here. It's going to be hard for me to leave. this is pretty suboptimal because I'm gonna have hell clearing back through here. I mean, I guess he was nice enough to just be his... Why is this the one that I get one pass? This is the quickest helicopter I've ever... Never mind. I just shouldn't say anything. All these trees I gotta cut down. Probably few of the new devs have a history of competent project leadership. Java shit, but competence should speed things up. Get to work with TH, they just aren't that big of a company. Yeah, I don't know. I know, but like onboarding, you know, in my experience has been like a 3-month or so process, but it depends. I'm not like as all that experience in software, so they have a great team now. Animations remind me of Breath of the Wild Whistle Run. Oh, and me just sprinting. Activity to the message starts at 7 a.m. by the way. Yeah, I just was not being diligent with it. When done well, infinite. When done horribly, yeah. That's why I said 3. Like that's kind of the typical. And you know, I haven't worked with IndieStone as much as people want to believe I'm a dev. I'm not. Yeah, I've not. I mean, I've had onboarding where they're like, we need people doing this like right now, and it was done in a month, but like it still took a while to like work independently. But I'm also not exactly like, you know, a 20-year veteran of working somewhere, so. Radby in the corner of a bar sipping on a Shirley Temple. Hell yeah, bro. But why am I Radbeat? And then I call job security when the devs do that. Since you work there, what would you say a reasonable time to fix the obvious Zomboid bugs? I don't work there. If I'm not a dev, I should be. I have 0 programming experience. I mean, I guess it's not totally 0. Like I've used MATLAB in college, but that is just like a calculator.
Hey.
Not you, I mean Liam. My bad. friend has zero programming knowledge, but he's a project manager for a software company. Classic middle management. I mean, I don't want to talk shit about your friend, but I've met some middle managers that were like, holy moly. I guess you can make it work. Recover a show report. Well, Frad became a dev for Zomboid. I think like a bit out of my career path.
Hey. Hey.
I mean, if they want to pay me to play the game, that's about all I think I'm good for. I mean, I'm doing that already for free. Hell no, 16x would be the default setting. I do think it would be interesting to see IndieStone's take on what the default 16x preset should be. Or like, you know, harder than 6 months later. I mean, as it stands, the CDDA is just like the hardest default game mode. And it only has a 2.5 population cap as of build 42. I think it's also, it just doesn't run great on people's computers, so they probably don't want to endorse that. You know, you could find a cop zombie out here. I don't doubt it. My professional experience is me ripping my hair out over basic errors, including dogmatic application of clean and sawed. He is a deviant fish. He's evolved, only plays Zomboid and fart occasionally. How did you know? When a local almost security less application has 7 levels of abstraction. I feel like this message is not directed towards me. Runs great on my Android phone. Play 16x Zomboids on your Android phone. Find that a bit hard to believe, but I'm sure the game runs great on the default Apocalypse settings. I have a pretty beefy GPU and it chunks down to single digits occasionally. We'll just run around with the shotgun.
Hey.
Where were you guys earlier? Shotgun just disappeared in the grass. I mean, I really don't need it. Like, it is higher durability than the one I already have, but there's going to be more shotguns than I care to use. Oh, that's a big boulder. We'll take that. home. Man, you're gonna follow me home, aren't you? Which I really don't want to have you do that. Grab this. Can you do the can I kill more trees than oids challenge? So you want to see me kill 9,709 trees minimum. I'm sure I can, but I did that in my building a wall challenge, more or less. So I killed a lot of trees in that run. I'm gonna spend so long getting this rock home, aren't I? It has not been quick at this rate. Alright. Why are you guys here? Alright, put the stuff on the floor again. Now we're gonna pick the rock up. I'm gonna pick the stuff up. And then we're gonna start walking. And then there's already another oid. Alright, we're gonna put the rock down. I'm gonna look down the shore. There's another oid. This is the farthest I've seen these guys down. But I did kind of start the helicopter in a very bad place. Oh my goodness. Oh, dude. This is... I'm just gonna ditch the rock. I'll find another one. Set levels of abstraction would mean that you tell yourself only part of the information as you were 8 people. Well, like, this is like telephone, sort of. Where are these guys all coming from? Maybe they were in the woods. So I've killed like 6 oids on my way back, which means I need to cut 6 more trees down just to go even. All right. Give me a second here, guys. I am going to BRB in about 1 minute. All right, we're so back. Areas are so entrenched that the fixing them breaks everything. Building your house on top of a bunch of sand or something like that. Got an axe here. Why am I hurting? Oh no. Ah. Oh, they're just completely no condition. Maybe it hit a bush or something. I don't know. We're in a bad spot for this. What do I got to do to make shoes? If I can make shoes, that's wonderful. Weave twine shoes. Actually, hold on. I need a recipe. It's over. Sandal. So sandal. Need recipe. That one I can do, but I need tire. Tailoring right. But tarp, duct tape. Rank some 90s for us. I wish, man. I gotta think about my feet. Leather foot wraps. Hold up. I already have those. Hold on. Where? Clutch. Do foot wraps work as shoes, though? So, hide boots. Oh, I have boots right here that I could also be wearing. Never mind. Immediate upgrade. Blessed. Rank some 90s. We'll be doing some building once I get back down to where the cows are. I'm gonna build an extension for the leather stuff, but I kind of want to get my foot to heal for sure, and maybe cut down some of these trees so that way I don't have the same problem I just did. I have the fire axe on me still. No. I guess we'll just go with the hatchet. It's fine. Can I carve a medium handle out of one of these things? Killing so many zombies, why would I make shoes? Because I just scratched my foot. And my other shoes are completely destroyed and have a hole in them. Handle. Do that. Dismantle. Medium element. Which one? Hold up. Why can I do this with 2 hatchets? I mean, this one's handle is actually not the worst condition. I'm just going to keep it. But I am going to put the shotgun shells away and leave some bags over here. Or... hold up. Let's... I mean, I have a lot more use for them if I take them back to my other place. You can definitely find shoes on zombies. Maybe that's why you're bringing it up. But how late it is, most of the time they just already have holes in them. And I didn't want to have to walk around with my already broken shoes if I didn't have to. Joke's on you guys, it's another tree chopping stream. Hearing voices from the evil bushes, yeah. Usually kill nowhere near as many, and I still have a stack of boots. Yeah, I mean, you saw me, I picked up another thing of shoes. I have them, like, all around on the roads. I just haven't picked them up. Night, everyone. Hey, I'll see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. 0 zombies killed, 0 showers taken, 700 trees chopped. Zomboid potential, man. I mean, we were just talking about getting more tree kills than zombie kills, and here we are doing it. Oh my god, I hate trees so much. Oh my god, I hate them. Hey, wasn't there one over here? Yes. It's over. Well, that was a fun adventure of going barely far down there at all. How are you plants doing? I have not looked at you in God knows how long. Young cow. Okay. Young sweet potato. Young onion. Well, not dead. That's all I can infer. Beaver stream. If only he were here. Virgil's returned to Hobo. I'm probably, if I had to guess, I'm going to be stuck here for a while. Because I was down at the country club when the helicopter showed up. So they are all going to migrate down that way. Not to mention that he himself is chopped. I better not have my camera on. You have what it takes to chop trees, but what about getting reloading to 6? You know, I did that in my last run. I don't know if I'm going to do it again. Also, where's the forge? The progress bar is still going up, but I have the primitive one right here. Another scam stream. Are you going to force me to go outside and look at it? Here, and I'm going to take a shower before I forget. Look at me, so clean, so fresh. I'll even cut my hair. We are so back. How back are we? So back. Bloody worn blunt. Can you get a car already? I'm sick and tired of seeing me carless. So to use a car, I need gas. Use gas, I need to get to the gas station. Once I get to the gas station, I need to have a generator. Once I get the generator, I need to connect it. To connect it, I need to be level 3 electrical. To get to level 3 electrical, I need to take apart 1,050 washes, which I haven't done. Oh my god. Oh my god, just do it. Just do it. So cold. Warm up. Wait, why can I not? What? Stand up before... Oh, I'm sitting on the floor. Too dark to even see. Unwatchable. I can't believe it. I can't wait for 2,000 buckles. What's... hey Google, what's 30,000 divided by, 250? Just grind it, forehead. Just do it. Why hasn't he just done it already? You can find a full gas can in a shed of a car and siphon the gas from the car and thus skip the gas station until I run out again, bro. Because I'm the gas goblin and I eat gas for breakfast. That's me. That's what I do. That's what I say. Did someone said you can't get it with a Mechanics 3 also? Yeah, Reddit had said that a few times. I don't know if he went out and tested or confirmed it, but the problem with that is I'm illiterate, which I would need to only do light bulbs and radio, which is possible. And then you could say like, oh, you just watch the car zone, but then I'm back to the generator problem. So he's crashing out. I moderately crashed it. I explained the sequence of events that need to happen. Just don't run out through. I'm gonna drive my car one time and I'm gonna drive it into the river. And that's where the story will end. Alright, just how bad is it south of here? How terrible have the oids made it? If you're homeless, just buy a house. Oh my god, so true bars. He's spitting. This really speaks to me. Thanks for the gold. Just stop being homeless. I'm trying, bro. You can attempt to take the tires off at level 0 since you fail so often. You can just grind one until it breaks. Yeah, I do remember. I think Reddit said that, but yeah. Even if it's like at 0 durability, like I still can't do it because it's 0% chance. But I don't have a car to do that on currently. I have the Rex, but I don't. There's like certain things you can't do on the Rex. Just clear the car park in the front of the boat, forehead. Let me just summon in a nuke. Radbone, the type of guy to ask if he could borrow a single French fry because he's homeless. I thought you were gonna take this in like the Boondocks. And I'm not gonna say that word. Also, forgetting about the steps of finding a car with keys or grinding to be able to hotwire one. Yeah, I mean, it's eventually. I'm not saying never, but it's just, there's a lot of steps. And of course, I could have played not illiterate. I could have done a lot more. You know, I could have played as electrician and just been able to do this off the rip, right? Because that's what everyone wants to see. This like crazy electrician gameplay of taking watches apart. Sign me up. Okay, this is not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Give me that. Give me that. How can you borrow Fry? Is he going to give it back? A true knower. Yeah, I like Boondocks. Great show. Nah, it's at this point it's just a meme. Like back when I was doing my like OG 42 16x run, it'd be like the classic somebody is new and they're like, why does he not have a generator right now? Where is it?
Hey!
Like cars. Oh my god. How do they work?
Hey!
Yeah, well, we didn't even know that until you said. Like me being Mexican. Nobody knows I'm Mexican until I say I am. Best episode is the kickball one. I like the hood rat shit, man. It's been a while since I've given Boondocks a good watch though. Playing with any mods, I play with very minimal. I have a RuneScape experience bar and proximity inventory. Adding that to the wiki. Born and raised in Mexico, except not really. I'm in Ohio right now. Why carve pipe? Why only fish? Why no hunt deer? Yo, I'm Mexican too. Radford is probably my cousin. It's so true. We're all related. If you like dig deep enough, I guess. Oh my god, my great grandpa was a Neanderthal too. Oh my goodness. Ohio Sigma Rizzler. It's so true. Why don't you just beat the game? I know. Why don't you just get on a helicopter and summon in a nuke and blow up the whole town?
Hey!
Because I saw another streamer do that. Why can't you do that? I watched a video where he went and killed every zombie in the whole map and then blew it up. Why aren't you doing that? Like how a large amount of people in Asia are related to Genghis Khan. I think like, what is it like? I think just in general, the entire population of the earth is like 1/5 of the people are. Got all skills to 10. Why don't you have it? Okay, first off, he, no hate, but he used a mod that made it easier for him to do that. And 2, I'm working on it. Oh my god, Bradford's starting a war. He just said he hates him. Oh my god. What do you like about Build 42? I like the crafting. I like, I mean, I wish this menu were smaller or maybe a little different. But I like all the stuff you can make from nothing at all. You know, you can be out in the woods and you can build up a big old log cabin full of baseball bats and all sorts of stuff that you can make. You can do blacksmithing. Oh my god. And then it just gets even better because you just have all these weapons that, you know, honestly probably should be a lot stronger than they are. But I think they're cool. Let's just look at the handle, for example. Handle is used in like a number of things. But like you can make a mace, you can make this thing. I have never even used that thing. You can make a can thing. Oh my god. You can make this thing. Who's even made this? I don't know, but there's some guy out there that's like, this is my favorite weapon ever. But that's not me. Because I don't know, in Build 41 you could only make spears and that was like it. Or you could, I don't know, if you're a Mega Chad, you could use the plank with a nail in it. In which case you're the goat, but you make all those things and still crack pipe. Okay, yeah, that's also another reason I like it is, I don't know, because you can make crack pipes, but you didn't hear that from me. I don't know, it's a fun change of pace, you know, as somebody that played Build 41 quite a bit. I like it.
Hey!
Just walking a roof on the mall for 1 hour IRL a week to level Nimbo. I mean, I actually have leveled Nimble to 10. It took me 2.5 years of playing the game. I've done Nimble, I've done running. Obviously, I've done fitness and strength. I've done that several times. But Nimble and running, I've both only done one time, and that was in the last 42 run I just did. But they both took around the same amount of time. Like 2 years. Constantly playing, running around. I never used a car the whole time, so that definitely helped, but I just ran everywhere. I haven't played in 5 years. They've made many changes. Yeah, there's like a lot more. I mean, if you haven't played in 5 years, well, you probably played Build 41, but Build 41 added a lot. I would say this is like it's like Build 41 plus. So, like, the main growing pain a lot of people will have to get over is the muscle strain. That's like a new addition that not a lot of people enjoy. I'm still on the fence about it, but it forces you to play a little differently. forced game like game like Zomboid, you can just turn it off. You do not enjoy it whatsoever. It's more just of a problem if you're exercising late game. That'll show up. But once you get like a combat stat to level 10, you don't gotta worry about it all that much. What about sneaking? Sneaking and Lightfoot are easy to level up. You just get like, you go into a high populated area and just walk back and forth while crouched. You can do that in like under a day. Yeah, what KTO is saying, like it's not... Like the reason mine's 0 is because I have not even attempted to do it. Like, I could go over to... I mean, we can do this shit right now. Where is the prison? Alright, so the prison, these guys are all fenced in, right? In theory. Maybe they're out now. But, and I really would like to not be in pain right now, but okay, so these guys, look at how much experience I'm getting instantly just from being in this general area from where these guys are. I already got a light footing level. I just got a sneaking level. I'm lagging so much. Oh god, is my game gonna die? Hold on. Oh, error. All right. Well, I mean, you get the idea. You go to a place that has a high population, you walk around, you get a bunch of level ups. And you saw how quick I got sneaking and all that. My game crashed. But yeah, you go somewhere where there's a lot of oids, and you just sneak, and you can be done in like one day, especially if you have a bonus. No, we're good. And like this picture typically just means that like that's the last time I slept. I should still be where I am. Easy autosaving is usually okay. I mean, if anything, the time of day will switch to that. Alright, yeah, see, I'm still leveling up sneaking like a crazy amount. Yeah, let's max out light footing today. Cause this is, just look at the, like, no XP bar should move as quickly, but that's how it's working. You know, we can go in an area that is like even more populated than this. I think since I crashed, I actually got rid of some of the oids. Oh, I'm sneaking. You're not supposed to see me. I really don't know why these skills are even separate to begin with. Ever played Dwarf Fortress? I do have it. I only have like 20 hours in it though. But I have considered trying it out some more. I have a lot of time in RimWorld, which I get is not an identical game by any means, but I'll need to go back and give it a go. Would it be rad for Steam if we weren't exploiting? This isn't even exploiting. This is just the intended way of doing it. I'm just doing it in a very efficient way. Think they should combine some? Yeah, I feel like light footing and sneaking are effectively the same skill, but you know, the funny thing is that like if you look at what the skills say, like nimble increases how quickly you move when in combat stance and decreases footstep noise. Why does nimble also decrease footstep noise when this one decreases the noise of your footsteps when running or walking? So like nimble decreases your footstep noise, light footing decreases your footstep noise, and then sneaking decreases the distance at which zombies spot you and the sound of your footsteps while crouching. And then sneaking also decreases your footstep noise. It's like, which one is the one? Like, they all do the same thing. I don't know. At least that guy Preds doesn't cheat. He 100%, I guarantee you, did the exact same thing I did. I haven't watched that video, but there's nobody that has played PZ has like given the opportunity to level sneak and stuff like this. This isn't even exploiting. This is just I'm sneaking around a bunch of Zeds. But I guarantee you he did this. There's no way he didn't do this. With all the DLCs and countless mods, RimWorld is quite its own. Yeah, I haven't played Odyssey yet, but Odyssey definitely I'll have to give it a try at some point. I'm back. I had to make a sandwich. I'm being accused of cheating for leveling up Sneak and Lightfoot the intended way, after being asked how hard it is to get it. There are 3 different stances that they had to put in the game, and each of them has their own stat. Because yeah, I don't know. It's just like they really should just change some of that up. You remember right? Was a siren in the mid of LV? Yeah, I mean, like, I guarantee you there is, like, I would bet any amount of money that he did something similar to this, or he built like a one long. So the only way you can do something that's better than this is if you have like a big giant pile of zombies and you're just tiling above them, or like one floor above and walking back and forth. But it did take him a while. He used from what I understand, he used a mod also that like at a certain level you get an additional bonus. Like once you get to level 5 Longblade, you get even more XP or whatever. Which, you know, I'm not trying to like hate or anything, but it's definitely not a vanilla, you know. They need to get nimble being different than sneaking. Light footing should just be, yeah, I think they just need to get rid of light footing or sneak, you know. There should not be 2. And nimble should probably not be footstep noise. Yeah, I get like 60 FPS, 50 if I zoom all the way out over here. There's a lot of voids. And I'm sure a lot of people would like to see the way that Nimble levels up just changed entirely. That's a skill that, I don't know. There could, but at this point, like, you know, we're pulling our resources too thin. They just got to focus on getting the game out. Speed of Nimble is good. Takes footstep noise and mix it with Lightfoot and Sneak. When you get a certain level, you get a mod traits in certain level and your short blunt or long blunt. Yeah, I think I only remember seeing like a clip of like he got to like a certain level of reloading and then he got like a reloading bonus or something. Should be on my tippy toes. You ever been in a harvest event? It's the only time I ever really consumed PZ. No, I played in Rick's no loot event. I'm in a few clips in that video. Carved baseball bats the best weapons? I don't think they're the best now. The best weapon currently is the stone scythe. Stone scythe or the flint saw. Like if you're just talking like meta, Elizabeth Way 1, their axe, you can put them on your belt, so you can hold 2 of them. They take like no resources to make. The bat's nice. It weighs twice that, and it's a back weapon, and it takes large branches, which are not easy enough to get. Like the scythe, you just need a flint flake and a branch. Build 41, he thought Shortblade sucked. Yeah, Shortblade is... If you want to talk Build 41, I mean, the spear is obviously in contention for the best weapon, but the weapon that not a lot of people want to accept is the best weapon is the hunting knife. Build 41 hunting knife you straight up could not get exhausted using if you're athletic. Yeah, I don't know. Short blade gets all the hate because it's short range. Which, you know, not every weapon is going to be flawless. Short blade is bad for people that don't have fitness. I mean, it's just... Short blade's also, like, really good for people that don't have strength. That's another thing. But, I mean, I don't really feel like there's any weapon that is better for having low fitness. Like, every weapon is just worse with low fitness. I mean, if anything, short blade's, you know, good at low fitness because it uses less stamina to swing. Never felt the power of recovering endurance, killing Zeds. True. YouTube name Noah's plays, and he used a spear with a spearhead, and it was one-shotting. Yeah, I mean, I can use the spear. Like, I'm only level spear 1, and it's I mean, it depends on if you're talking about build 41. Build 41, yes, they did that, but like, it's basically build 41 again now. Like, I use this. I'm level 1, right? I don't have any crazy noodle debuffs, but like, these should just like kill in 1 or 2 hits. Like, they're pretty good. It's 100% a skill issue, learning how to move around Zeds and stuff. The hunting knife. Yeah, you can even like, some people will say like, oh, I can't do it because I'm low nimble. But like, it swings so fast that even at low nimble, you're able to kind of combo Zeds sometimes. Of course, you know, being low nimble is just not great with any melee weapon, but you can make it work. Talking about build 42, yeah. I mean, that honestly, what I just did there was probably, you couldn't do that in build 41, but like now, apparently there's like, they're like broken or something. Like they shouldn't be one-shotting, but at least comparable to 41. I'm getting crazy. I might actually max out nimble today. I always talk about maxing out sneak and I just do it. Yeah, but now the level will be permanently stuck at level 10. Can't go up anymore. Ruined. I just gotta stay like in that little spot right there. Yeah, this is the sweet spot right here. There you go, light pudding 10. In one day. And that wasn't even the goal. Sure, while I watch the old eyes are getting heavy. Hey, thanks for stopping by either way, man. Oh. We're playing Oids quite a bit recently. Okay, there's a lot of Zeds down here. Okay. I've got to do some more clearing, it seems. Okay, let's look at the map real quick before... Alright, this isn't... You know, I got a little bit of space between my house and this. Let's really hope that it's not like this down south. Okay, it's getting worse. I mean, worst comes to worst. Okay, this is better. This is good. I like this. I like not seeing Oids. Okay, just 2. I can do 2. I can do 2. Yes, 2's... Hey, they're not even... I don't have to deal with those guys. With your ammo setting, looting that gun store in the highway or military surplus should give ammo to mess around. Yeah, but... I already have ammo to mess around. It's still... I need to like get to a point where I've kind of stabilized myself in the town before I even start thinking about doing guns. Because I shot the gun 3 times earlier this stream, and it resulted in me like having to do an entire day worth of killing up top of here. You know, like we're already about to get 1,500 kills this stream, just from me trying to exist around here. Like I haven't even really went to the main road that I've been trying to get to. I've just been, you know, clearing the stuff that's coming down to the farm right now. But I mean, that's kind of just how 16x goes. You gotta break through and get to like a I'm not drowning point, and then you can, you know, like I'm not even really at the point where I feel like I can take the helicopter over here yet. How important is sharpening with short blades? I swear you have to stop to sharpen them so often. I usually tried to just sharpen them whenever I could, but like, especially if I could get it back to full durability or whatever, but I have a dull one somewhere. This, like, I would definitely sharpen that, but I think I'd found it when it was dull. Like, if it's just like 1 stage down, I wouldn't worry about it. But you know, obviously if you're attacking something with like a completely blunt weapon, you know, you probably should sharpen it or stop or dull. I think as long as it doesn't say blunt or dull, really. But you know, if there's like a huge disparity between your condition and sharpness like this, you should obviously sharpen it. Don't fire a bullet unless you have enough bullets for all the oids around you. I mean, I wouldn't even shoot unless you like are really far away from your base, or like you said, are confident you can kind of deal with everything. If I noticed right, seems like the prison has a lot less inside or a nice escape plan. I mean, either way, the prison's gonna have, it looks like, if I had to guess, probably, I don't know, like 5,000-6,000 oids in there, which is, you know, still in the range of what I've already just killed after being alive for 5 months. You know, it'll be a while before we're in there. We're getting there though. Wait, can I combine these? Oh my goodness, please. Save myself so much weight. We'll do some shotgun reloading tonight, so I don't have muscle strain. Or don't I have an M9 magazine now, don't I? Because once you hit level 5, you don't have a guaranteed chance of getting experience when you unload these things. It's not really all that different from just using the M9s. What I like to do is primary, secondary. I think if you also just look at the magazines, you can properly time your unload and reload from here, maybe. But you know, we're seeing why this is such a time sink, because I've been doing this for, I don't know, about in-game maybe 40 minutes or so, and I've got like 30 experience from doing this. It's you can read books for this though, so it's not the worst grind if you can read, but I can't. I am not privileged enough to know how to read. Alright, that is about all I think I can take for now. 50 experience for like 2 hours of reloading. Let me put the bullets up. I don't even want to sleep here. I want to sleep. Wow, this thing is about to shatter. Butter, eat all. Privilege to know how to read. Hey, don't take it for granted. Some of us are illiterate and it's just unsolvable. Like for some reason I start this game up and it just forces me to be that way. Whoa, please just don't play it. Please, bro. Gooning in a hobo fish shack? Okay, look at this Spiffo rep. I just got like these are okay. The score like 12,000, 9,000, 37,000. That one's pretty big. 11,000. But then today, like what is this? Because like light footing 3,000. I did the entire light footing level. Oh my god. I mean, not just light footing. Where's sneak? Sneak 8,000 sneak. XP plus days. Yeah, if I just killed more oids that day, which I definitely could have. Yeah, the problem is now I don't think there's really any other skill besides light footing that you can level that quickly. Outside of maybe carpentry if you read the books and watch TV and build 41, which I guess you can't do anymore. Such a gym bro, he thinks reading is for dorks. Yeah. It's true. I think, yeah, light fitting has to be the quickest to level outside of watching TV in Build 41. Or I guess if you could read books, you can actually in Build 42 there's crops that are planted that you can just harvest. First aid, yeah, you could do first aid pretty quick too if you can read. Yeah, and I guess first aid hasn't changed in Build 42. First aid, farming, I don't know. They're all dependent on reading, though, is the thing. Like, light footing is the only one that you can just raw, like, go somewhere and sneak and be done. You know, like, I didn't even prep for that. I just walked to where the oids were behind a fence. Don't get XP for already planted things? Really? I thought you did in 41. I mean, maybe they changed it. Yeah, I don't know. I've done so little planting in this update just because it's horrible. And that's why I turned the seasons off, because we're going to try. 41 you did? Yeah, that's why I'm pretty sure remember that happening, but I can see them changing that. Interesting, not like the hunting knife blade or anything, it's just... That's broken. What's up, bro? Sand on glass, classic first aid. I really could see them probably patching that by just making it so if you already have a deep wound, you can't, like, regain first aid from it until that one is the one that's healed. Unless it's like dirty bandage stuff. I mean, you don't even gotta walk, you just gotta stand on it and constantly take it out. But yeah, you can be done in a day and then just stitch it up, and I don't even really feel like you walk all that much slower when they're stitched. I don't know how bad that grind would be as a Illiterate. I've never even attempted to do it. But I'm sure you could get to like level 3 or 4 pretty quick. I just have avoided doing that for kind of obvious reasons. Yeah, let's make sure we got the 10K milestone up here. What's up, Pip? Or is this guy still in here? Holy moly. I don't know if you guys remember that guy, but he was in here like 3 months ago and he's still in the laundry room. He hasn't broke that door down. Back, loading bar hasn't gone up. Well, had a helicopter and we did it. But you know what? You are right. I'm doing a bit of a side quest because I was like trying to make sure I'm not going to get invaded again. But I can build the room. Let's do that. And is this a large stone? Yes. Stay on topic. Stay on topic. Radford. I believe you would go off topic. Elliot, the farm at the base? No, I made it up. It wasn't the best spot for it, but it's not horrible. All right, so I'm gonna put this. I put this down. And the problem is I want to build a wall behind this, but I don't know if the game is gonna let me do that. Poor guy had a ton of laundry, maybe. I don't know, he's been in there for I don't even know. Ever since I went down to the pig farm the first time. Why don't things in your hands go to the top of the equipped inventory? I don't know. I wish I could say. Alright. Either I jump out the window and just... Okay, how are you going to do this? Alright, it's fine. I accept that. Alright, please don't fall off a cliff doing this. Why can I not do this? Because you'll let me do this one right here, right? But not right here. Well, I can do it the good old-fashioned way. All right. Problem solved. I didn't place that there. Yeah, I even had like the diagonal like I could on that other side, so. Yeah, you can, at least with stairs, it'll let you build on the other side sometimes, so it's not a lot more forgiving. You don't have to do like the thing you just saw me do where you like tile out. But that time, unfortunately, I did have to do that. Can I pick this bucket up still, or amazing, I can. Wow, it just works. Okay, we'll do a window in one of these spots. We want some light in here. What? What? I believe my hammer would break, and then I don't get to make the thing. Yeah, I mean, it's, I don't know. We're getting there. I really don't have another hammer? Okay. Let's see. I have a rock. It's a broken one. Okay. There. Put that down. Let's put this down. Let's get rid of some of these bats. I've got to have a hammer down here, right? Yeah, now you just see the sheer volume of knives I end up with, but no hammers. Wait, I actually might need that. Oh. Scripted. Bro, he spawned that in. Can you make the bone club? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I mean... Yeah, I can move either or. But at this point, like, these are probably just worse overall than just making short bats. You know? Especially because this, like, you know, I only need tree branch. I only need... I don't know why you would do baseball bat, but, you know. The mallet. You can use a stone maul for this. Which I do have. It's right here. You can use this thing. And this is like a horrible weapon. I would not recommend using the stone maul. Yeah, you can use stone maul, you can use pickaxe, and, you know, most everything else is, like, pretty typical. I imagine most people use the club hammer, because that one's probably the easiest to find if you're playing default. 16x, you gotta make your own. How's the goal going? We're building extensions so I can heat up the leather to thing, whatever. Something along that line. That's the goal. I'm gonna grab planks, grab these. Go to the walls, build this. Wait, let's do, here, I'm gonna do windows so I don't forget. Because I want there to be light here. Heat leather, that's new. Yeah, I mean it's here, look here, it's wet and frozen, which is pausing my leather from drying out. So can't make progress on that until I could probably just light the fire here. Oh, I can walk behind this side. Oh, well, I could walk behind it on that side, but now I can't. Ooh, you know what would have been smart is if I built windows on this section instead of walls, and then I could walk behind it because it was because of the patch to the whatever it's called. Break glitch. Fire pit. We're gonna do this one, which I can do with clay cement that I already have, and I have a trowel somewhere. But I need to take these stones and turn them into blocks. Get myself a masonry level up along the way. Blocks. I get stuck behind those drying racks while building regular walls. Luckily, I didn't place anything on them first. Oh, so you probably just like smashed or disassembled it or something, right? Or I guess you picked it up. I'm being a caveman. Man, that wood ran out quick. Already gotta go get some more. Let's see. Trowel and placement. Let's find it. In here, there's the wooden trowel. There's the clay cement. There's the fire pit. Oh, maybe I can destroy these. Fuel. Okay, 63, right? And it's pretty warm here. It's not frozen. There we go. I hope, like, once it dries out, maybe I won't need to make it as cold. We'll see. Look at all those splinters, holy moly. Alright. That should be good for a while. I'm gonna see about going out and getting some more wood. So grab that and fire axe. They're in here. Oh wait, I have logs down here. All right, work with that. Some of that, that's good. Build one more wall. Okay, so time's actually ticking down. Drying rate, temperature cold. As hot as it's gonna be though. Man, if only I knew I would have set this up earlier, but here we are. I'm sure if I make that interior an actual interior, it'll probably speed up somewhat. Million zomboids in my zomboid game. Oh, okay. Look at that. I remembered to go back and check, and that was my 1,000 skill, 10,000th. That's a good thing I looked over. I was gonna say. I think the new hat should be the raccoon hat. I will never give up on the KY hat. Yeah, I mean, I was close to forgetting to look over. I remember having a 25 off earlier, and then I got sucked back into building some extensions and getting the fire going. But look at that. 10K, and it's no longer 10K flat, but whatever, we made it. Log stack number 1. The hobo hat, how they say if the shoe fits. I can't believe you're still accusing me of such things. Hobo mentioned Corndock. You might be like 4 hours behind or something like that, but I think it's past your bedtime. Or something. Don't make him leave. He keeps calling me a hobo. Oh my god, it gets even worse. No, I will not be putting the bunny suit on. No, I am not a hobo. How many times must we go over this? I'm about to make an even larger extension to my home. Oh, only real ones remember doing this. I better have another box of nails. Okay, thank you. And 15 to spare, we're good. Oh, they went on the floor, didn't they? Wait, please tell me they went on the floor. Okay, they did. Thought the duffel bag capacity was kind of low. I get one recently and they're not ideal. They're all right. It's like 17 or something. I don't know what it is with organized, but not the worst. Now cut all the logs in the crafting menu. Yeah, you could do that in the past or just right click them. I don't know. I think like the start of build 41, it like there was like a problem with it, and I would just do it that way. I haven't unlearned doing that. Did it just become too dark or something? Okay, well I clearly need to just go over where it's too light and then I can do it in the dark. Like it's bright enough here for me to do it, but then if I just click far enough away, problem solved. Okay, now I won't do it. What if I put this stuff in my inventory first? Surely you'll let me do it now, game, right? Damn. Putting the wood splinters in one at a time. This is kind of shaping up. I'm gonna have to build a pretty substantial amount of flooring though. I'm gonna move some of these bags out. Put that in there. Floor. All right, let's do a bit of squats. And who could forget about the butter? Let's eat butter. Definitely not me. I don't forget. Still have too much protein. I will likely not have any lower protein value this entire stream. Interesting, that's how it works. I just come over here and I don't have to pick up this stuff. Kind of a time save. I don't have enough nails, maybe that's the deal. Level 10, carpentry. Definitely not the hardest one to get when you are a carpenter, but I did it illiterate. So we'll take it. And did I just break my hammer? No. I don't even know how I'm building with no hammer. Butcher the frog? Never. The frog is my best friend. I got 2 level 10s this stream. I got light footing and I got carpentry. Definitely not intended, but you know. I guess the carpentry one was bound to happen, but you're the only 10 I Ohio. So true. Yeah, you're the only 10 I California. What an amazing way of doing that. The frog useful outside of a meal? Yeah, he provides moral support. And that's about it. But you know, that's important. No, it was mentioned to me in this stream in particular that I can just pet the cows to become happy, and I'm gonna do that. Don't let Rad know he's going insane. Going. Why can I not pet you? Alright, he's unpettable. Good morning. What's going on, Marcus? I'm petting all my animals so that way I won't be hopeless anymore. We thought it was so over, but then I realized we're so back. Oh my goodness, I'm not even depressed anymore. Look at that. But now I need to go and cut the trees down. A lot of cows. Yeah, we got 17 was the number. A lot. Doing it a-okay on food. I'm a little worried about water in the winter though, when it starts snowing. The amount of exhaustion you use cutting down trees is also based on your axe level. Not only is it muscle strain, but I mean, I remember cutting these trees down when I was level 2. I was getting pretty exhausted after just one tree. These are raccoons in this. There are raccoons in this now. Yeah, I don't know if you can domesticate them though, but Budmaster is saying you can. Don't say too long from them. Yeah. Raccoons aren't rodents. They're like marsupials, right? I don't know. You raise wild animals? I know you can raise mice and rabbits. I don't know about deer. And Budmaster is saying you can do, what are they, raccoons? I've not ever done raccoons personally. I feel like I had more logs than this. Yeah, that just turned into 8 somehow. I am going insane. Raccoon pouch. Full of axe. Yeah, I got axe level 5. So it's not taking as much experience to or stamina to cut the trees down, which is good. Can I just saw all? I'm pretty sure you can. I'm just being different. Yeah, you can. I'm dumb, dude. Don't do what I do. You don't gotta play as illiterate, but my brain's too damaged to fix. Trying to trap rabbits, you will also get raccoons. I think they are labeled rodent meat in game though. Yeah, it's not like, it's even different than rabbit meat. and I think it's less filling. But I feel like raccoons are omnivores, right? So I don't know if their meat would really be as good for you. Sure, turn on your fireplace. Yeah, I'm just gonna fix this, get this built up first before I do that. As I think once this is an interior, it will be a little bit warmer. Do it though through the crafting menu. Why don't you just do a simple right click? I don't know. They have like a vendetta against the right click stuff. They're getting rid of it all for controller support or something. Raccoons are rodents or marsupials. They're closer related to foxes and dogs. Yeah, but like a dog is a canine. So like, what is a raccoon? They have hands that make them cool. It's just, yeah. I guess they do pick up stuff. I've seen like the guy where he has like the cotton candy and tries to clean it off and it just disappears. Very sad video. This guy, Billion Milk, you take issue with so many things I do. They're pricey. That seems like a fungus name. That's like oh no, I have that growing in my hobo place. Oh man, I'm Billion Milk. Yeah, I have no. That's the first time I've ever seen that word. Hey, you kind of just got owned, Billion Milk. That's all I'll say. Okay, so this place is inside, but this one is not. Is it because of the number of windows I have? Billion is a legend hobo. Musteloid. I see oid in there. Why your mold has a fancy name? The marsupial, bro. Get it right. Okay, so this should be drying, right? If it's above freezing. Okay, 0.0. Oh my god. The raccoons are oids. It's confirmed. Spiffo. See, everyone was being a Spiffo apologist when I said Spiffo caused the virus. He needs to be prosecuted immediately. How long is my day in game? I only play with 2 hours. I have 90 minutes, which is the default. I didn't change it. Most, if not all, of the settings I have in this run are. I mean, I started this run on stream, so if you want to go back and check out anything there, for the most part, it's a 16x day one, sometimes helicopter, and I have like a 4.0 on the ammo. But outside of that, I don't really think there's a whole lot worth mentioning. Meet my drying things around my fire pit. Meet my drying things around my fire. Oh yeah. Got that too. But see, it's like 37 here, and I walk in here, it's 52. It's 52 in this area too, because these are interiors. I wonder what is causing this to not be an interior. Probably has to do with the pillars, because I built this as an extension. A bit unfortunate. I wonder if I grab some more wood, if I can put a pillar in these corners. That one probably is what the problem is, if I had to guess. I really hope I can do a pillar with just one. I'm pretty sure it's pillar. It would be in carpentry. Wooden pole. Yeah, I only need one. It won't let me build it. $16x runs are so optimized. You kind of gotta be dialed in. So did it as an act of revenge? There is a radio or news report, something in game, a crash happening right before the outbreak. That was him. I think like Brazil is confirmed in some of those news things as well. Like there's a few other nations outside of the States that are included in some news tapes. Like London, Tokyo, Brazil. I don't know what exact town in Brazil, but I think there was like a meteor or something. 52 Fahrenheit to Celsius? Oh, I mean, this is like a little above freezing. In 52, this is probably like, I don't know, 8 or so Celsius. Yeah, I mean, we can swap it over for a bit. Where is it at? UI, maybe. Oh my god, C's. 12C, and then this is 4C. So it's like right in between both of them and wrong in either way. It cold, basically. Meanwhile, like there's like somebody in like Finland or something, and they're like, that's not cold. It's not cold until it's -50. Like, oh crap, you're right. What the heck? At least they were patient. .7, 4.0. It's above freezing. That's all I know. I know 23 is like room temp. 100 is boil water, and 0 is freeze. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I just had the, you know, reason of being born in the United States, and that's what they taught us. If it were up to me, we would be using Celsius, but it's not. I am a speck of dirt in this country. All right, I got all 3. Now let's get the hell out of here. Minus 40 and 40F. Yep, they are the same. That is, you know, because minus 40 is such a normal and regular temperature that happens so very often. We decided to converge there. Learn how to use Celsius like the rest of the world. Are you telling me, or just all of the United States? And like that one country, Liberia or somewhere, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. It's not up to me, man. It's just what we do. We like our miles. We like our... Oh, okay, wait, hold up. Who's the one that uses stones? Who's the one that uses stones? What even is a stone? England. Yeah.
Hey.
That's the true laughing stock of units. A stone is yeah. Like, I don't even know, like, if somebody told me I was like, you're 20 stone, I'm like, okay. I hope they're like not like really big stones or something, or I don't know. Yeah, I can do kilos, but I also do like weightlifting and stuff, and that's all like international, so they use kilos. And, you know, basic physics and all that. Like, doing physics with pounds and feet is really stupid. He sent like 4 messages trying to explain what a stone is. What the hell is a Celsius? Is that magic? It's like based on water or something, because everyone else is like a genius and they think they're a genius for doing it. Meanwhile, the true Chads use Fahrenheit. It's just... They use a system that I don't even know what Fahrenheit's based on, or why it's the way it is. But it's the one we use. Gave up the magic of Celsius. I wasn't like the state's gonna use metric at one point. Like, there's some lore about like a boat sinking, and the like the bars that they used in like the 1700s to define these units just never came over, and now we use feet. I think it's something like that. Oh my god, he's such a nerd. Like driving on the right side of the road. Okay, that one just... It is okay. If I'm on the left side of the road, can I get out of my car on the? I never understood why like we drive on the right and then I get out of the car, but then I'm in the street, right? Like if I drive on the left, is my well they changed the side the wheels on, right? Fahrenheit is German, yeah. So we can blame somebody else. Celsius is the meaning of afterlife. Also like history. Billion milk. Billion. Go. He's just frustrated that we're not talking about poop right now. It's just. Oh my god, L, not a poop chat. How close you are on the oncoming traffic. Interesting. Who did the horsepower? Horsepower is another unit that is like just like what the hell? Yeah, but I mean, they don't anymore. Like, why don't we just have a different unit now? We have a car power. It's based on, like, I don't know, torque or something. It probably already is. I actually don't even know what horsepower is. Chicken power? Do they ride chickens over there? One horse is 15 horsepower. But which horse? There's like a bunch of them. Okay, well, you could say the same thing about feet. I think feet works. We should all use feet now, guys. And then you guys are going to be like, okay, well, whose foot? Clearly Billy Milks, because he doesn't shower. Most cars sound like horses, like Mustang and usual engine. I think isn't Mustang like the only horse one? There's no horse called a Civic. Uses feet for like measuring people. You know what's weird? We use a mix of both. Or like, what do they teach you in school? Like in the States, we do feet for like, I guess, learning math and like, you know, really juvenile stuff. But like if you take physics or anything, you're going to learn metric stuff. So if I go to like the doctor's office, they're never going to pull out a ruler or something and measure me and tell me I'm, you know, 190, whatever. Oh, no wonder I'm not finding any food. I'm looking for rocks. I don't want to do that. Doctors, I got weighed in stones and pounds. It's like, yeah, but like one or the other, right? Like they didn't tell you like a stone and then they rind, or maybe they do. I don't know. I think that might actually be how it is. Like you're like 10 stone and some pounds plus. You got to know both of them. The stone that all the stones are measured from? I don't know, maybe back in like the olden times. I know there was like a push and in before, oh my god, nerd. Like they like were trying to like measure length with like silicone, and they were making like a sphere or something that was like super polished, and they were trying to measure like the atoms or whatever. Like we don't really have a definition of what a meter is. You can measure it on like an atomic level. Screw you, Billy and Milk. What about yards? I mean, yard is just 3 feet, and then it devolves into, okay, yeah, feet are bad, which, yes. The only time we, like, use yards is for football or for, like, shooting a gun, which are, like, 2 incredibly American things. And by football, I mean American football. And before I get hit by some actuallys. What about forge? Okay, you're right. I'll light the fire. Who's mine? Mine or yours? I don't know, man. I don't even know why we have like another unit that is just defined by other units. Like meters, it's like, what if we just had 1,000 meters? Okay, we put kilo in front of it, like every other one. Mile, like I don't even remember how many feet are in a mile, but it's like 5,280 or something like that. It's just such a round and even number that I can even remember despite living here and doing math all my life. Did I get it right on the first try? Hell yeah. Tell me I lit the fire and the temperature did not change. Oh wait, no it did because I'm in Celsius now. So close to meters, they couldn't work something out. You know, they're close as in like, I mean, depending on your level of measuring, yeah. How many meters in a, it's 1,000. I mean, how many meters in a kilometer? It's like 1.6 or so kilometers in a mile. I know the centimeter to inch is 2.54, but they don't often convert purchases of steel in kilometers. There's so much extra thinking to do simple things. I mean, I don't know. I wish it were a little different sometimes, but... There's usually only like, we'll have like metric conversion if you're working with a European customer. And you'll have to convert some stuff, but that's about it. 0.12 fat. I'm gonna get so fat by eating this one potato. All right, let's see the rose hips. How are these? 21, 53, 50. So this is probably like 200 calories total. It's not bad. The limes are just not worth eating at all, really. You lose weight doing this. Good morning, what's going on, bro? I'm getting roasted because I got born in the United States and we use feet. And when that's done, I'll probably get called a hobo or something. It's going great. Yeah, let's just do some squats over here. Is dealing in billions of dollars of trade with no computers or calculators kind of wild? What, like in the Roman times? One Scandinavian mile is 10 I didn't even know Scandinavians had a specific mile associated to them. Destroy for fuel. All that can fit. Okay, you don't have to pick up all of them, please. Alright, yeah, go ahead, bro. Pick them all up. That's another thing. I wish maybe if I select all that can fit, I only pick up the ones that can fit. That'd be a change I would like to see. Wow, inconsistent. Any mile is a unit of length common in Norway. Sweden is now standardized as 10 kilometers, or approximately 6.2 miles. Danish is a funny accent. Haven't heard a Dane in specific. Oh, there's a progress bar. This is the first time I've been seeing it. I wonder if if I wall off this across, then I'll have a corner. Maybe I'll have to do a little Harry Potter closet over here as well. I'm gonna need to wait for the fire to go out. So I'm just gonna go out and cut some trees down while that goes on. I'm also curious because, so I have the window here, right? Which means I can walk over this. Because, like, I can walk over the table like this. So if I walk over the campfire while it's on, do I catch on fire? But I kind of don't want to find out in this run in particular. Try it. It's just YOLO. Yes, no. Because I want to build a wall right across this because I think that'll make this an interior. Campfires are pretty safe. Oh, yeah, I forgot that I have corn dock of all people telling me to do that. Okay. What an amazing recommendation. So fish has more calories than an entire cow? I don't know. You tell me. Which one do you think? I personally think if I ate an entire cow, that I would gain more weight than if I ate one fish, right? That's what I think should happen. Is that the truth, though? Shoot in the starving Marvin. Oh yeah, true, true. I do have some other test subjects I could subject. You know, here, let's just go ahead and try that out right now. Why not? Like you just walk through it. Cow can feed a family for months. You would think, but I am so hungry in this video game that I can eat an entire cow in one day if I really try. I don't even know what's going on in this picture. When did I do this? And why am I surrounded by oids? Oh, wait. I don't know why that's that way it is, because I was trying to get a screenshot. Yeah, I would think I would just be able to walk through it, but do I want to find that out on my 5-month-long run that I have been playing for the last however many hours? So this is Starvin' Marvin, as some people have been calling him, and I am actually kind of dripped out. Look at me, I'm so cool, but I am 56. That is not good. Let's see, do I have nails over here? Let's try and remember where I'm at. I mean, I can just, this is regular CDDA, so I don't have all that much to worry about. There's no 16x. Cheater mode. Nah, we're not cheating. Most people would just go debug. But me, no. This was a pretty good run, though. I'm already... Look at that. I was 0 strength when I started, and I'm about to get to level 8. Just how much easier it is to level strength and fitness. Like, I'm less farther along. I only have one thing to level in this one, but... Athletic is just that good. Alright, what do I need? I need 2 planks, or I need 2 logs and rope. This poor soul. What is this guy doing? I'm trying to see if I can light myself on fire. This is like some Beavis and Buttheads. Hey, Beavis. Don't need to cut a tree down because there's one over here. Try to bring back Beavis and Butthead like twice, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's not, it's not coming back. I do like the OGs though. All right, leave that there. I only need like 3 nails. I saw. Yeah, you can definitely get away with a lot more back then, but we'll just. Well, okay, I think there was one episode though where he was like piloting a drone with like missiles and stuff. They made some like. But I don't know. The U.S. is definitely pretty chill on, you know, making jokes about violence and, you know, violent video games or whatever. Anything else though, you can't do that. Alright, so now I have a defense glitch, or Craig glitch. Alright, so we're chilling, right? Like this is fine. Totally safe. The CD to run, I'm electrical 2.5 with illiterate, almost there. Only like 300 more watches to go. So close. It's probably less than that, but am I cozy on the fire? This is actually a fantastic picture for my save file. You know, I know that it's safe now, but I still don't want to do it. Now you can tell a scary story in the fire. Yes. In and not on. Low awaits. Remember my first fire death? I have been fortunate to never die from fire, but I have had fire fall on top of me. And it burnt my groin. I did live. I got kind of lucky, I guess. I don't know actually what you're supposed to do when you're on fire. I think you just keep moving. I think if you stand still, you just keep burning, or I don't know. There's like a delay between the logs getting picked up by that. I don't know what that is. Standing on the fire's fine. You heard it here first, guys. Build a campfire and just stand on it. Just do it. That's me telling you and endorsing you to light yourself on fire. Not in real life, not in real life, not in real life. How's this fire still going on? Oh, I can put my hands up to the fire this far away from it? Yeah, what the hell? Also, how much longer is this gonna keep going? No, I want to click on this part. Maybe... Where's the campfire info? Learn you can run from West Point to past the LV Mall in 1 day on a new character. I mean, yeah, you can run... You can get into LV day one. Especially if you find a car, but I'm sure you can run up there. And then all those like radio broadcasts that are saying like, oh, we're safe in LV, or I'm in a trailer and the always are outside. You know, it's just like, well, you guys are already dead. What the heck? But that'll get added in build 50. Don't worry, guys. Bro is picking up all the poop so he can eat it. What are you going to do with all of that poop? Alright, how much grass have you guys actually eaten? 675 or... I think we're doing fine. Maybe they ate all this one? They could cut these trees down back out here. I like hearing that tree rustling noise. Excuse me? Oh, don't take the lighter out. I don't feel like I made a ton of progress this stream, but like I've also killed 1,500 oids and built a lot more crafting stuff. So I feel like it's actually been pretty productive. And I got 2 things to level 10. Let's put all these down. Carpentry level 2 books don't exist in my game. Like the level 2 one, not just 2 of them specifically. I mean, level 2 you can sometimes just brute force your way through. I think like the first 2 levels aren't horrible to do with no bonus, but I mean, of course they're better with one, but I don't wish anybody to do the, I don't know, the 3rd, 4th, or 5th one. I did max it out as illiterate though, but I did have a stat bonus when I did it, and it took me building an entire wall around Louisville, which, oh my god, who would do that? What the heck? Oh my god. He's crazy. Why can I not build that to any nails? I only have 2 nails. Oh my god, you did that? Yes. It was me. I built a wall around Louisville. With zombie respawn on doubled with 16 times the population. Oh my goodness. I started without any carpentry levels and I regret it. You need at least 1 so you can build floors. Yeah, but yeah, I think you can make the, what is it, post? This? Yeah, this. You don't even need nails to make this one. And I don't think this is like a crazy amount of experience, but at least, you know, you can just spam through that level doing this. Corn dog mentioned. And I would just spam the post. Let's see, nails. I have 14 nails left. Well, it might not be the most organized thing, but also We move this back against the wall. That's better. This should be interior, right? Like, I don't know why it's not. 12. Does the drying rate actually do anything? Because this is still ticking down. Time remaining. Or is 7 days the, like, maximum? That doesn't look like drying rate is... Like, in my head, times 0.1 or whatever would make it take 10 times as long. It would take 70 days. How can anyone play with respawn on? I hate going somewhere I cleared and 10 days later it's full of weeds. I mean, I think it's like a lot of people typically like them off, but it's also for like a multiplayer server or something, it makes it just so that the whole world isn't empty after the first couple of days. I wouldn't main respawns, especially if you just find them annoying, you know. But it is a fun and challenging twist on the game, you know. Same deal with, like, you know, people that play with bandits or whatever, or any of these other mods that add in utility and stuff, but I had fun playing with the respawns. Makes you play the game a little differently. Yeah, it's not the worst. You can always just like make it less aggressive. I think it's just like probably the most misunderstood mechanic about this entire game. Like its purpose, like how it even functions. If you know how to play around it, it's not even that like oppressing, especially in the default settings.
Hey.
Yeah, that's true. Like, migration and redistribution and all that is where a lot of that comes from. I mean, hell, that's why there's, like, zombies here. I've cleared out this place, like, several times. They just came from somewhere else. Hello. Alright, I came down here because I wanted to check. Do I have any building supplies at all? I could always make a primitive forge and just make nails on that thing. And I do have a box of nails that I probably should have left down here instead of bringing it all the way back up to the beach. But you know, that's what I did. It would be really cool if they made that, like, crappy blue generator, if they made it lighter than the good one. Maybe it would have a little bit more of a use. But I'm not going to pick it up because it uses more durability, and I think it uses more fuel too. That's a good find. Oh, and there was another bucket on the table too already. So there was somebody who was saying something about the buckets, and I need them for some specific recipe that couldn't be a wooden bucket, so at least I've got that covered now. 8 hours, truly old times, man. Getting sleepy here. I mean, not gonna lie, same, bro, but I fortunately don't have to go to work tomorrow. So I won't be taking my second dosage of caffeine. Stay up all night. There's no use for this stuff, but I want it. Because if I am going to have a workshop, it is going to have the tools that a workshop would have. Truly, we are playing The Sims with extra steps. Even though I've never played The Sims, I imagine this is something you would do in that game. Oh no, I can't, like, have that metal bar facing the... There we go. Know some quality of your lives, especially in the content. Most people get bored of this game simply by we're not looking at the right ideas. Oh, like just... Yeah, I mean, I guess your longevity in this game is all dependent on the first off the settings you play on, and then also just like how much you enjoy it at its base level. I don't really have a problem with either of them, of course, you know. And I know when to take breaks, you know. I'd be lying if I didn't say that I took some time off since the last time I played, you know, but hey, you don't have to play Oids every day. I mean, I guess maybe you have to if it were like your job or something, but I don't think I get paid enough to have it be my job just yet. We've got used to the simple packed history. I think we might have a bit lost in translation. It's actually quite warm here. I have the whole floor built, right? Like, I don't know what would be stopping this from being... Like, it has to be this wall. Or maybe it's just the number of windows. I don't know. Well, as long as this stuff is counting down, I think we are good. And that is actually counting down pretty quick. Well, that's not like real life seconds, so it's... Those down. Hacksaw away. Nightstick on the belt. Sup, Bradford? Hey, Corndock. That's the first time I've seen you in this stream so far. Welcome, Corndock. I was watching your stream earlier. You were playing Diablo. It was very cool. Except I don't know what's going on. Most of the time. I know you're trying to max out the Pokédex with everything at max possible. Why can I not consolidate this? Cow's milk. What's up, guys? Corndock here. If you guys didn't know, I built a giant wall around Louisville in CDDA game mode to stop the zombies from spawning in. I also did it in Riverside. I also did it in probably other towns, but I only saw the Riverside part. Eating chicken pot pie? God, I wish that were me. I'm gonna have my $2 Mac for dinner and I'm gonna enjoy it. Do you still think swords are the best weapon, or are stone scythes better because it's available? I think stone scythes are definitely better because they weigh less, they're cheaper to make, and they're just way easier to make. And you can have axemen with it. I don't think swords are bad by any means, but I don't think they're the best now. Do I think that is how the game should be? No. Also, I need a whole other bellows for the furnace, right? Yes. So let's make sure that cut leather in half does give 2. Okay, so that's good, right? And then bellows. 1 medium leather. So I should, from once this dries, be able to make 2 bellows, and then I can make the advanced furnace and the advanced forge at the same time. How many oids dead? Over 10,000. 10,091. The 10,000th kill was achieved on stream today. I mean, I don't know why I would have been off stream, but you know. Or digital watch, key ring with somebody's house. Holding a big fish. You're like chasing after me like you're gonna do something. Put that up, that up. We're gonna go over here and rings away, necklace away, earrings away. Silver bracelet. Fire, get that going. Oh wait, that time is going down. Okay. I see how the modifier does actually do something. I got it. I can see. I can see clearly now. So that would really be a lot better if I could actually make that an interior, which I don't know why I can't at this point. That up. Also, how many calories? I can't see the calories in the milk. see, one more set. Put backpack, and I'm gonna load all these sticks up. Or go to bed. Alright, not a crazy day by any means, but, you know, we're getting the leather put together. It's going along as fast as it can. And I think I am going to end it here, guys. It's been a fun stream. We had a great time. No injuries, no nothing. The woods can't touch me. You know, we got a few different skills to level 10. I got the crafting, or not crafting, carpentry all the way up. Light footing, you know, as meme as it is, that's done. No, I know. I have to eat dinner. I haven't ate anything in 8 hours, man. 24 hours? Maybe. We'll see. To be done. I mean, my schedule is actually kind of permitting to doing something like that at some point because you said you don't have to work. Yeah, well, I have to eat. I'm hungry. Just make dinner. We can wait. What do you want me to throw Cocomelon on for? Yeah, I don't think I can rip a 24-hour stream just unprepared like that. Maybe if we get like food delivered midway or something, but we'll see. It was fun. We got a lot done. I have an extension built. I have a little closet that is probably an interior. Is this? Actually, I should check. Okay, so this is an exterior. Wait. This is interior. But this is not. Alright, anyways. Yeah, it's been fun, guys. Gonna catch you later. We have Cocomelons. I'll see about setting some of that up. Maybe we'll do 24-hour at some point, but